When I'm overwhelmed within, from the weight of all my sin, I need a friend to call my own. I need a house to call my home. When I'm broken down inside, and there's nowhere else to hide, I need a place where I feel known. Can someone help me? Then I hear you reply, bringing teardrops to my eyes, saying I'm not alone. Oh Lord, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world to my head just to find out your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways better. Oh Lord, your ways better. Jesus, your ways better. Lord, I am so thankful for the ways that you bless me. Everything you said, make the waves like a jet ski. You love every part of me, even when I was messy. Now I see the art in your beauty, so I can finally say I'm Jehovah Jireh, provider. Your way always gets me higher. Even on my darkest days, you're a lighter, my Messiah. Oh, Lord, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world to my head just to find out your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Oh, Lord, your ways better. Jesus, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world to my head just to find out your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Jesus, your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Oh, your ways better. Oh, your ways I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah, it's all God, this ain't no lie. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mud. Yeah, I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah, it's all God, this ain't no lie. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mud. Yeah, I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm up like my name Lazarus. No Satan gon' be mad at this. I had to ask my dad if it's okay to swing my bat at this. He said, boy, if I pitch it, it's out of the park. Moving so quick, it's like they stuck in park. They see the numbers, but I see the heart. 10,000 hours you spent in the dark, putting in good work, even though you didn't even know that it would work. Talking about a man who grew up in woodwork, do it for the love of it, that's the way it should work. Yeah, yeah. I know some people gon' look at me crazy, and I'm like, for what? Man, I was stuck, I was down, but now I'm up. Yeah, it's all the same, no love. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that mud. Yeah, I was down, but now I'm up, 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 up. I was down, but now I'm up like a seesaw. When I'm on a beat like an old man's lawn, better keep off. From the ground to the treetops, got clouds on my feet like Jack in the beast. I jumped off quick, went straight in a free fall. Cowboy hat and a mic singing yeehaw. Landed on my feet like a feline, put him back in the seat like a recline. Ay, what you mean I'm not worthy? Did it with a purpose. Didn't need a permit. Digging from the bottom and I brought it to the surface. Mind your business now. Who like worship. The little guy making big moves. TikTok turn it to a tick, 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 boom. Yeah, I talk a lot of stuff. Probably thought it was a bluff. Till I went and turned it where I was down, but now I'm up. This all got this ain't no love. Yeah, I used to be stuck in that. Yeah, I was down, but now I'm I was down, but now I'm up. Built this thing from the ground up. I don't understand how they doubt us. Said it wouldn't work, now what? Everybody's hurt, now what? Oh, look, we did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Oh, yeah, oh, look, we did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Oh, yeah. Do it all again, I sweat at the least. 1600 degrees, I'm still in the fleece. Rip bleeds the way I do it, they couldn't believe it. They looking for shortcuts and ended up leaving. I'm still in the lead, they ain't ready to go. They ain't willing to put the work and throw them a bone. I'm going for broke, I'm showing the ropes. If no one will show, I'm going alone. Better swing, try missing, no can do. Try to hold me back, everything getting ran through. Rather work in shacks, live vacation in Cancun. Dreaming big as Shaq, couldn't fit in this man's shoes. Pick a boat, popped out with a new one. See the group when I drive, it's the roof guy. Pick a boat, popped out with a new one. See the group on the fix, I'm doing nothing. Built this thing from the ground up. I don't understand how they doubt us. Said it wouldn't work, now what? Everybody's hurt, now what? Oh, look, we did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Oh, yeah, oh, look, we did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Oh, yeah. Why you slowing down? Better run it up. You ain't showing out. You ain't done enough. Ain't nobody gonna remember who the runner-up. Here I'm talking about it, only one way you can show them all. 10,000 hours, yeah, that's what I call a work shift. No red flags here, baby, I ain't Turkish. But I'm still a star in the moons where I'm perching. That ain't disrespect, you don't get it, better search it. Feeling like I'm Hannah McCon, working a miracle like I was turning water to wine. I stayed up 3 nights straight like I'm Dominic Fight to get the work done. Make sure I ain't falling behind, let's go. Pick a boat, popped out with a new one. See the group when I drive, it's the roof guy. Pick a boat, popped out with a new one. See the group on the fix, you ain't doing nothing. Built this thing from the ground up. I don't understand how they doubt us. Said it wouldn't work, now what? Everybody's hurt, now what? Oh, look, we did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Oh, yeah, oh, look, we did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome to stream. This starts the Weather Twin Storm Team's official Easter severe weather outbreak coverage. So let's start with the latest. We have a tornado warning, which includes part of Jefferson City. This warning expires in 11 minutes and remains in effect until 1:30. At 1:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Jefferson City, moving northeast at 35. Again, I highly doubt they're going to let this tornado warning go on for any further, since there is no rotation on this, except probably here. So they might actually extend it, but we're going to have to see what the St. Louis, Missouri National Weather Service people say about it. The hazard here is tornado. This should remain mainly over rural areas of northern Cole County. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. If you're already in your tornado shelter, stay there for another 10 minutes. I think that looks like rotation. I'm not sure. But if that is rotation, it's heading towards Lake Mikey Town, New Bloomfield, Dixie, possibly Liberty, Pitcher, Hams Prairie. They might actually let this one expire, though, since the rotation is out of that warning. Unless they decide to extend it, that is. We have a severe thunderstorm warning, which expires in 8 minutes. However, this storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer possesses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, this warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern and east central Oklahoma. So the Tulsa office also issued. Well, then who issued this one? But anyway, special weather statement right here, issued 7 minutes ago, expires in 22 minutes. Strong thunderstorms will impact Craig, northwestern Delaware, Ottawa, and northeastern Mayes counties through 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:16, Doppler radar indicated we have possibly 2 new tornado watches in effect. We'll get to those in a sec. Doppler radar indicated strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Chitopa to 5 miles northeast of Veneta, moving to near Spavinaw State Park. Movement was northeast at 55 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 50. Locations include, but will not be limited to, Pensacola, Honey Creek State Park, Cherokee State Park, Langley, and Big Cabin. This also includes Interstate 44, mile markers 275 and 324. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. On to the tornado watch, which was issued 2 minutes ago. This is for portions of west and central Arkansas, southeastern Kansas, northwestern Louisiana, central and southern Missouri, eastern Oklahoma, and far northeastern Texas. Effective this Sunday afternoon and evening from noon until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threats: several tornadoes likely, with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered, damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. Scattered, large hail events up to 1.5 inches in diameter. Summary: a steady increase in coverage and intensity of thunderstorms is expected to occur over the next several hours, with severe weather potential evolving from eastern Oklahoma and the Arklatex region northward into Missouri, along with the risk for fairly widespread damaging wind gusts and hail. Several tornadoes are expected, including the potential for a few that are strong and longer lived. This tornado watch area is approximately along 75 statute miles east and west of a line from 45 miles north of Springfield, Missouri, to 25 miles west of Texarkana, Arkansas. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. That tornado warning that was up here has been allowed to expire. Although this might be rotation or strong winds, so New Bloomfield and Lake Mikey Town, y'all might want to be careful if you're on the roads. This one expires in 2 minutes. This one has been allowed to expire anyway, so at this point, we're just waiting for more severe weather in the same areas. Yay! New special weather statement. We won't be covering special weather statements that much. Is this a severe thunderstorm? I see. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Indeed, it is. So, why is this little orange arrow here? Is that supposed to be a severe thunderstorm warning? Or am I seeing things? I am bored as heck. Yes, I'm eating chocolate. What do you expect? Chocolate makes this way less stressful. Hello. Is that a new tornado warning I see? Yes, it is. New tornado warning for northwestern Callaway County in central Missouri until 2:15. At 1:31, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bloomfield. New Bloomfield, or 6 miles north of Wtst. Summit. Moving northeast at 40. Tornado, radar indicated. Locations include but will not be limited to Submit. Holt. I'm just going to call Holt Submit. So locations include but will not be limited to Fulton, Submit. New Bloomfield, Lake McKee, and Kingdom City. This also includes Interstate 70 in Missouri Really? I just had to butcher that. Between exits 137 and 148. Take shelter now if you are in that area. See, I knew that was rotation. And it's still going on, too. So, New Bloomfield, I'm going to need y'all to take shelter now if you're in that area. Yup, there is significant rotation. I repeat, there is significant rotation. Go 3, or however you say that town, I'm going to need y'all to take shelter. Like now. Holy hell. Everyone in this tornado warning needs to take shelter now. There's significant rotation on radar. There is significant rotation on radar. Holy. I need to make a Facebook post. Holy. Significant rotation on radar. Hashtag respect the polygon. Respect the polygon. That is significant rotation. Again, y'all, that is significant rotation on radar. I think that rotation has became broader or just dissipated, but I swear that was significant rotation. We have yup, new severe thunderstorm warning. So, this is for Ottawa County in northeastern Arkansas until 2 p.m. At 1:36, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 4 miles east of Chitopa to Commerce to Afton, moving northeast at 70. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Locations include, but will not be limited to, Pitcher, Fairland, Miami, Commerce, Afton, Ottawa, and Twin Bridges State Park. This also includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 289 and 324. For your protection, move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Treat this as if it were a tornado warning, because tornadoes can form from severe thunderstorms like this. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for northeastern Oklahoma. And that's another one. I don't know how I didn't catch this one earlier. This one's for southeastern Kansas, Cherokee County, and Crawford County until until 2:30. So we got a full hour on this. 1:28 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Alsatomont, or however you say that city and town, or town, whatever, to near Welsh to Langley, moving northeast at 30. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Locations include, but will not be limited to, Baxter Springs, Franklin, Neutral, Frontenac, Melrose, Pittsburgh, Yale, West Mineral, and Farlington. This also includes Interstate 44 near mile marker 0. Treat this as if it were a tornado warning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Kansas. So yeah, that's fun. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch again. Huh? I'm live on YouTube and Twitch again, bro. Alright. So, keep it down. Wait, I didn't even see this tornado warning. Holy. This one was issued 2 hours ago. Shreveport, LA. So let me see that. Oh. I need a radar closer to that. I think that is rotation right there. I think. I need a clearer radar for it. No. So how did Shreveport see that? How did Shreveport see rotation in that? When they're not even close enough to it. What? I am confused, bro. How did Shreveport NWS see that? I am confused on how they actually saw that. But we do have rotation in this storm. Right here. Significant rotation. So this is for northeastern McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma until 2:15. At 1:42, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles south of Octavia or 31 miles northwest of DeQueen, moving northeast at 40. Hazard tornado. This will mainly remain over rural areas of northeastern McCurtain County, including the following locations: Watson, Mount Hernan, Sherwood, and Smithville. Take cover now. Do not walk, run. This has significant rotation on it. I'm so glad I caught this after it being issued, I don't know, 4 minutes ago. Ooh, new one. This one was issued by the Tulsa, Oklahoma, as probably a precautionary action in the case that this storm right here does cross over. But this one was issued 2 minutes ago, expires in 43 minutes, and is for southeastern Leflore County in southeastern Oklahoma until 2:30. At 1:44, a severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Octavia, moving northeast at 45. The hazard here is tornado. Locations in or near the path is Octavia and Big Cedar. Take cover now if you're in this area. Do not walk, run, please. So that's 3 tornado warnings today that I've seen. Making lunch and then I'm going again. It's been a long time since I checked Discord. I need to see if there's any rotation up here. No, I do not think. I think this storm right over here is below severe limits at this point because there's no rotation that I'm seeing except possibly here near Fulton. But yeah, that's basically it.
These secrets will guide us into learning a very powerful method to activate the most important energy center in the human head.
Hey, if they respond back to them.
Google still tracks you in incognito mode. Use DuckDuckGo, a real private browser. DuckDuckGo.
So the most united believer region. What did UC do? I don't know how to spell condemn. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Have we ever aided any region against locals?
Can you keep it down?
Has the UC ever aided a region in defeating the raids from LW?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm supposing not. It's not.
Oh, you got Clover.
Yeah.
With Clover, the world's smartest point-of-sale system. Create your own luck.
Prompted the National Weather Service to issue a tornado warning for your area in Joplin, Missouri, Carl Junction. I assume you say that like in Texas, Waco, in Southwest Missouri. A lot of populated areas here. Carthage as well. That could easily produce a tornado. We're up to 5 tornado warnings, but a lot of those are duplicate warnings. 3 of them duplicate warnings back in southeast Oklahoma and west central Arkansas.
Okay, am I able to come down there?
So that's the area rotation we're going to watch. We're going to stay with this storm because it's got the best radar coverage and it's the most concerning cell at the moment due to its quite gate-to-gate area of rotation. Next SPC outlook comes out at 4 p.m. and I still believe we could see a moderate risk. I don't think the forecast has changed. It looks a little bit later than I originally expected for the peak tornado threat. But I mean, we're already up to 5 tornado warnings. So 3 p.m. Eastern was pretty close. That's right now. We're going to get a new meso analysis in 10 minutes. That's going to be one of the deciding factors for a potential 15 sig from the SPC. Tight area rotation now, denoted by the Springfield radar site just on the northwest side of Joplin, southwestern Missouri. Joplin, I do believe if there is a tornado, it's going to miss.
We need to stop raiding these people.
I think it's going to miss downtown Joplin. But if you are in Carl Junction, Waco, Galesburg,
no way they can raid us.
Meth City, which is
you.
just barely to the north of the Joplin Regional Airport, and that's going to be the area that I believe you could see a tornado here. It looks like it's going northeast.
Oh,
like
that
this.
means I can counter that. Can you be quiet, dude? You can't.
So we're going to keep watching this area very closely. I believe Reed Timmer, Connie. I believe Reed Timmer is on this storm in Joplin. I'm pretty sure Reed Timmer is on it. The Weed Whacker. I don't know if he's directly on the storm, but I do know he was in the area. I know he was around the area. Connor has significant rotation. Extremely rapid, very, very, very rapid motion. Holy cow. Extremely rapid motion. This is not sped up. Very rapid rotation up here in Kingdom City, northeastern Missouri. Holy moly. Really rapid rotation. This is not sped up. It's actually rotating this rapidly. Gracious day. That's on your tornado warning in for Fulton and Kingdom City in northeastern Missouri. It's definitely attempting to drop a tornado.
Ooh!
Yes, if you're in Joplin, you need to be in your safe spot.
If you're in Joplin, y'all need to be taking shelter now. Now.
Joplin, Missouri is still under a tornado warning. Connor Croft is on the storm in northeast Missouri.
Oh my.
So this is the one in Kingdom City, northeast Missouri. I'm pretty surprised we don't have a fun or even a tornado right now in Kingdom City with how rapid that rotation is.
Okay, they're planning to send in a spy.
He's really trying to drop a tornado.
Except spies.
If it does drop now, it looks like it'll be over a field. I don't see much population. I do see a barn there, but it looks like it's past that barn now. Yeah, 67-degree dew points have been observed in south central Missouri already. So moisture is wild. Significantly overperforming environment. Tornado likely ongoing, heading right towards Carl Junction in southwest Missouri. There's a spectrum with increase. No ZDR drop, but a very notable spectrum with increase. That does lead me to believe a tornado is likely ongoing, heading directly towards Carl Junction in southwest Missouri. A little bit of CC there, but I don't think that's like a proper debris ball or anything. But likely a tornado either very close to being on the ground or on the ground over Carl Junction, southwest Missouri right now. And then a tornado almost dropped right in front of Connor moments ago, northeast of Kingdom City in northeastern Missouri. Connor's going to move. I want to go back to that area of rotation because that was insane. Look at that. This was about 4 minutes ago, and look how rapid that rotation was, and how rapid that cloud formation was about 4 minutes ago. That easily could have dropped a tornado.
If any viewer is in Joplin, Missouri, I am going to need y'all to take cover. Now, there is either a tornado close to being on the ground or a tornado on the ground near just south of Carl Junction and Stringtown and Smithfield. If those locations I just said are not already under cover or in cover, Carl Junction, you are now getting hit. Stay in your shelter. I repeat, stay in your shelter.
Hey,
This is not a drill.
I'm sorry to bother you. You need to kick this guy out. He's a spy. He's a spy.
I'll ban him.
Don't say that I didn't warn you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Is he kicked?
He's banned.
Perfect. The UC? Yeah, he banned.
I mean, really,
Yeah,
this
he did.
whole area here, I'm really worried about the tornado threat. Because it's just a very favorable environment. Not to mention the 50 knot lower level jet. So, I don't know. Like I said, it's a high-end enhanced risk. Still a tornado warning. Now north of Joplin. So if you're in downtown Joplin, you're good to go. You can come out of your safe spot. If you are in Joplin, still stay indoors away from doors and windows as you're in a severe storm capable of producing a tornado as well as 60-mile-an-hour winds. If this isn't down, I hate to say this, but if this isn't down, I will be shocked. I will be shocked if this is not producing a tornado.
I will also be shocked.
I would be shocked if we do not have a tornado on the ground here, just to the northeast of Carla Junction in southwest Missouri. If it's somehow not on the
I
ground,
will also
that
be
is
shocked
awesome,
if this is not on the
because
ground.
that's a good area of rotation and easily could be on the ground. We'll keep a very, very close eye on that for sure. Tornado warning was dropped for northeastern Missouri for Kingston, so Connor's not on a tornado warning anymore, but it very easily could go rewarned. In next city, I think so, Kaylee. I don't know if it's going right for her house, but it's going to be a very close call. Because literally, that is next city right there. Next city is right there, and the possible tornado is right here, moving northeast. So it's going to be a very, very close call. If that is a tornado on the ground, which I believe it is. We don't have any big CC drop, which means it's not doing much damage, at least according to radar. But this radar is far, so if we start seeing CC and it's from this radar site, then it would likely be potentially a strong tornado on the ground if we start seeing debris being lofted. Reed Timmer is about to intercept this tornado in about 10 minutes. He's going to the north right now. And he's going to try to get a rocket into this tornado just like he did yesterday.
Can you answer this question?
All right, we should have a new radar scan here in either 5 seconds or like a minute and 5. Ben, I had 6 waters yesterday. I brought in 4 today, just in case.
Just ignore that question.
I might end up throwing in more. All right, Kaylee.
I will not be
I got it. I haven't watched any live streams on a TV before.
I'm trying to make us record.
Like any weather live streams on a TV. I never have the time to. I'm always streaming. In my room, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 water bottles in my room, and I have an additional 40 just outside my door. I don't see any big CC drop here. So if this did produce a tornado, it was probably pretty weak. It was probably quite weak if it did produce a tornado. But it could easily produce another one. We're going to keep monitoring that very, very closely. So thankfully we didn't get any big CC out of this. See here.
No.
So we'll need to keep watching this storm very, very closely. It is definitely going to have another opportunity to produce a tornado as it goes probably near Jasper. That's where we're going to watch for a potential tornado here in about, give or take, 15 minutes.
And I
No reports of this producing a tornado, so that's really good news. I really hope it did not. But that was a pretty strong area of rotation that easily could have dropped a spin-up tornado between radar scans. Let's quickly go back to the south here.
That's a toxic thing.
Yeah, still easily could drop a tornado here. This is in west central, my bad. West central Arkansas. Just to the north of Hatfield in southwest Arkansas, west central. See what they say. Likely southwest Arkansas. We're gonna go with west central because this is like southwest Arkansas, in my opinion, is like down here, and then you go into central Arkansas here, and then you go into northern/northwestern Arkansas here. So just to the north of Hatfield and west central Arkansas there is where we have a tornado warning that could easily drop a tornado. Yeah, so you can see how strong that area of rotation was about 4 minutes ago. That's why I do believe we probably had a quick tornado undetected by radar just to the northeast of Carl's Junction about 5-ish minutes ago.
They think.
Now that it's trying to recycle.
Can you shut up?
You still see a very classic supercell shape embedded inside of this line. Very classic shape. I probably wouldn't be on these storms anymore, to be honest with you. They're not only are they starting to speed up, but they are also in a very limited instability environment. So I think I would be booking it south now. Yeah, look at this huge area of strong rotation. It's not very gate to gate though, but it is a very large area of rotation. It's kind of 50-50 on the model. I'm split between it.
I thought.
Either way, today could easily be a dangerous tornado outbreak. Let's see here. Watch is likely to be issued shortly into eastern Missouri, western Illinois, and southeast Iowa. That may include St. Louis. We'll see right now. Yes, If you are watching from St. Louis, eastern Missouri, western Illinois, southeastern Iowa, a new watch will be issued shortly for your area. New tornado warning.
Barton County in southwestern Missouri, northern Jasper County in southwestern Missouri, Barton, and Jasper County in Missouri.
This will be a tornado watch. It will be a tornado watch. Tornado threat will be increasing into this afternoon and into the evening. A tornado watch is expected within the next 2 hours, so before 5 p.m. Eastern. Before 5 p.m. Eastern, we will get a new watch. If you live in that yellow highlighted area, we'll see a new watch within 2 hours before 5 Eastern. Oh, wow. This could easily drop a big tornado to the west of Jasper in southwest Missouri. We could easily see a big tornado out of this. Let's see here. Man. I want to go check the Weed Whacker stream. So this is gonna, Jasper in southwest Missouri, you're in a tornado warning, but this is gonna barely, the area of rotation should barely stay off to your west and then northwest. It's gonna be moving to the northeast like this. So it should head up towards like Lamar, Irwin, Milford, which is to the north of Jasper in southwestern Missouri. Oh, there you go. Possible tornado damage just reported in Carl Junction. There you go. Several trees and power lines down, some building damage as well. So that is possible tornado damage from Carl Junction in southwest Missouri from just moments ago. Go here. Oh, new mesoscale discussion. New tornado warning. We'll read this MCV in a second.
Tornado warning for northwestern Arkansas, Polk, and Scott County in Arkansas.
So new tornado warning for Waldron, southwest Arkansas. We just got a significant severe for the city of Fayetteville in northwestern Arkansas. You are in a 12 possible severe 70-mile-an-hour winds, so please be indoors, away from doors and windows. If you are in Springdale, Fayetteville, in northwestern Arkansas there. Let's go to our analysis radar again. Let's see here. Yeah, I see the new observed sounding. Bit of a weird photograph, but still that's favorable for tornadoes. Plenty of wind shear, instability at 1,500. 64 dew point, 68 temperatures from the observed sounding in southwest Missouri in Springfield. One thing I'm noticing is temperatures may be climbing too high. In central Arkansas, southwest Arkansas, our temperatures are climbing a little bit too high. Yeah. So probably not much of a tornado threat in southwest Arkansas. Although we do have a tornado warning down here. I mean, the dew point temperature spread down here is like 20. It's getting pretty rough. Temperatures are climbing into the low 80s down here, and somehow we have a tornado warning. So maybe that won't be too much of an underperformance factor today. Increase in a tornado threat up here in central and southwestern Missouri along a triple point. A few tornadoes, possibly one or two strong, will be possible as the warm front continues to lift northward and the cold front continues to push eastward over the next couple hours. Lower level winds are continuing to increase per the regional VAD winds. So we'll need to keep watching that. Keep it on that northern side. The SPC has upgraded the day 3 risk to a large, slight risk for severe weather across the Texas Panhandle and western Texas. That is for Tuesday, so we're going to see more severe weather on Tuesday. Likely a lower end tornado threat with that. That should be mainly large hail damaging winds on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm going to pay close attention to those surface observations every hour to see how high those temperatures climb. That might be a reason why they may not issue the moderate there. So I'm seeing a little bit more reasons now not to do a moderate risk. If those temperatures get any higher, then the tornado threat is going to start to decrease in southwest Arkansas as opposed to increase. So this looks to be the main area for tornadic activity. Those dew points are climbing slightly, but the temperatures have climbed quicker back out here near Little Rock. We do have some cloud cover, not as much as this morning, but we do have some cloud cover. Probably enough to prevent temperatures from climbing any further. Let's see here. Wind gusts observed at 51 miles per hour north of Joplin in southwest Missouri. Still a large area of rotation here going up towards Lamar to the west of Jasper in southwest Missouri. I don't know where the weed whacker is, but I know he's going up there. See. It's like an area rotation starting up here near Springdale. We'll need to monitor that. It's going to go right towards Springdale, Fayetteville, in northwest Arkansas. Still a good area of rotation out here, with this tornado warning going towards Waldron in west central Arkansas. I mean, you're in a tornado watch in Shreveport, Louisiana, but I don't think we're going to see much tornadic activity over there, to be honest with you. Yeah, these prefrontals have gotten north of the boundary. That is very, very obvious. They are fully dying out. Let me see. I didn't see the new HRRR for north central Missouri. Yeah, it still shows a tornado threat all the way up into southeast Iowa tonight. I mean, look at this. Look at all these updraft helicity tracks for tonight. This is till midnight Eastern time tonight. All of these would be capable of damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour and multiple tornadoes, some of which could be long tracked and strong. And that is plenty of updraft helicity tracks there. We go to the NAM 3K. That's very, very similar there as well. Not as many, but still plenty. Yeah, I'm starting to back off from thinking this is going to go to a moderate now that we're starting to have a little bit of an over-mixing issue, higher temperatures. And the mode is also it grew linear very, very fast. Pretty much nothing has stayed semi-discrete. Here we go. Still, a strong area of rotation could easily produce a potentially strong tornado at any moment near Lamar in southwest Missouri. We're not at the absolute peak tornado threat. That's closer to like 5 to 7 is where our tornado threat fully peaks. 68 mile an hour wind report here to the west of Anderson has led them to upgrade this severe to a significant severe in southwest Missouri for observed 70 mile per hour winds in Anderson. Let's see here. Don't see any really good areas of rotation here, but we'll need to monitor every little indent in this line just in case. Main area of rotation is a tornado warning going towards Waldron in west central Arkansas. And then, of course, the potential strong area of rotation up in Lamar in southwest Missouri. North of where, Kaylee? North of Anderson, like maybe near Joplin or something. I mean, I see some velocities there. Ooh, or do you mean, hold on, you might mean that. Yeah, there's another little area of velocities up here. But that Lamar one is definitely the most concerning. That's getting really strong. Potentially 130 mile an hour rotation there. Yep, I see that. Right in here, a little area of velocity. It actually tightened up quite a bit on the scan from 2 frames ago, but yeah, it doesn't look like a big tornado risk. We'll watch it though, just in case. It could try to spin up. I don't think it's overperforming yet. No, I do not. I think it's performing as expected. I don't think we'll see a moderate anymore. We're having a bit of issues with higher temperatures. Some areas are going into the low 80s. Yeah, that one in Lamar is the main one to watch here. I don't know where Connor's going off to. I wonder where he's going to be off to. I don't know if I would be targeting all the way up to where Connor is. The thing is, he's staying north, so that way he doesn't have to chase the line. He's trying to target more discrete storms. It looks like he's going west-southwest right now. West-southwest. So Connor is up here. He's right here, going to the west and starting to go southwest. Or he may be going west. Yeah. I don't think he's going to follow 54 south. I think he's going to stay west and go this way. Somewhere this way. A lot of options. We're very far up now on severes. We're all the way up to 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of these are tour possible. 1, 2, 3 tour possible severes there. I think we're up to 3 or 4 tour possible severes. Now we're down to 2. Now we're down to 2. 2 tour possibles, 2 significant severes. We're going to stay with this one in Lamar, southwest Missouri. That way we're not switching radar sites so frequently. So we'll just continue to monitor this area of rotation going up towards Milford, Irwin, in southwestern Missouri. Like I said, our absolute peak tornado threat starts closer to like 5 or so, and that runs till about 7 or 8. We're entering our time for tornadoes, obviously. That's why we have 2 tornado warnings here. And we should continue to increase in our tornado threat all the way until 8, and then we'll start to lose some ingredients around 8 o'clock tonight. And then eventually towards 10 or 11 Eastern time, we will be very low on ingredients. And here's a new warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Madison County in northwestern Arkansas, north central Crawford County in northwestern Arkansas, southeastern Washington County in northwestern Arkansas, Crawford, Madison, and Washington County in Arkansas.
I don't really see much rotation there near Mountainburg, but they did warn that. It does have a bit of a supercellular structure there. So we'll monitor that as it moves up to the northeast. That Lamar one is the most concerning by far. I keep going back to it because that's strong. Quiet chat. I mean, if you think it's quiet, chat more. You can fix it if you want. But people aren't required to chat. A lot of people just like to leave it on in the background and listen to coverage. All right, see you later, Lucy. Thanks for tuning in. New SPC outlook in 18 minutes. I really don't think we'll see a moderate anymore. Now that I see the temperatures are rising a lot higher than I originally thought. I thought they were only going to get to the mid 70s, but they're getting all the way up into the low 80s in some spots. Oh, there's another tornado warning. No shortage of tornado warnings here. We're still getting plenty of warnings, that's for sure. So there's your area rotation, new warning going up towards El Dorado Springs, Walker, and southwestern Missouri.
Tornado warning for eastern Barton County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Cedar County in southwestern Missouri, southeastern Vernon County in west central Missouri, Barton, Cedar, and Vernon County in Missouri.
So there you go. Still a strong area rotation here over Lamar. We'll continue to watch that very, very, very closely. Definitely could drop a tornado at any moment. Next velocity scan should be in about 2 seconds. There you go. It's not extremely gate to gate, but it is still a large area of strong rotation. But those pixels aren't fully touching. They're not fully touching right now. So up to 4 tornado warnings and 7 severe warnings right now. Looking vortex, nah. More of embedded supercell. That's what it is. Waiting game. I mean, things are already popping off, but I'm really only paying close attention to one storm, the one in Milford. These two further south, I really don't know where the rotation is here in Mountainburg in west central Arkansas. I really don't see much there. And then the southern one looks like that fell apart. So we'll still need to monitor them. Oh yeah, because 4 to 5 tornadoes is really quiet. You do realize we're like 1 to 2 tornadoes away from this being classified as a regional tornado outbreak already, simply because of one storm. Oh, and then I completely forgot. We also had the possible tornado there, damage report in Carl Junction. You can go a full entire day of a level 5 out of 5 high risk for severe weather and not have a tornado emergency. Tornado emergencies are very, very rare. You only see a few every year. Another warning. I don't see where that is, but apparently we got another one. I still see 3. Apparently we just got another one. Oh, it's an extension.
Tornado warning for southwestern Logan County in western Arkansas, Central Scott County in western Arkansas, northwestern Yell County in central Arkansas, Logan, Scott, and Yell County in Arkansas.
So there's your area of rotation. It's gotten pretty dang broad. It's not even strong either. So it's just a broad, weak area of rotation. About to go into Waldron, and then eventually Boonville, Magazine, Blue Mountain, and west central Arkansas. Yeah, those velocities are definitely tight, but I've noticed on the newest frame or two, looks like they tried to weaken, but never mind. Looks like they're right back to it. They're still really going. Yeah, the southern one in Arkansas, I'm a little surprised they even continued that one, to be honest with you. New mesoscale discussion just got issued. That's going to be concerning our entire southern and mainly the central portion of our tornado watch. These storms will bring the greatest tornado risk. There are signs of discrete storms inside the northwest and west central portion of Arkansas. That'll pose the greatest threat for tornadoes, particularly as well as into southern Missouri. Supercells and QLCS tornadoes, some of which should be strong, are all possible in this environment. Additionally, the more linear convection elements will also pose a threat for wind damage. So tornado threat is likely increasing. Likely an increasing tornado threat. Favorable environment for tornadoes and wind damage. Discrete storms will be slightly favored with southern extent. Up to 80 mile an hour winds, up to 1.75 inch hail, and a few strong tornadoes, all possible. Definitely no moderate risk wording, so I doubt they'll upgrade at the next outlook. Which is not surprising considering typically they are very conservative. The SPC is always conservative with their outlooks. You see here. Possible weak tornado damage in Lamar, the east side of Lamar and southwestern Missouri. Possible weak tornado damage. That would be from definitely from this storm. It could have been a weak tornado, or it could have just been wind, one or the other. Just ordinary wind from the thunderstorm / RFD, or maybe a weak tornado. The National Weather Service will go out there and survey it to see if any of these, at any point, this tornado may have occurred. I mean, you can see we've gotten what? We've got a lot of reports. 1, 2, 3, and then we just got another report not showing up on radar. I don't know if it will. So 4 reports of possible tornado damage out of this storm. So they'll definitely survey a good chunk of this area in southwest Missouri to see if any of this was a tornado or if it was straight line wind damage. Take the St. Louis radar site down here to Fort Smith radar site, since we're not tracking those prefrontals anymore. Still monitoring that broad area of possibly strong rotation here. Out here in Milford. Yeah, that's because you have a pretty high-end tornado watch, a 90% chance for 2 or more tornadoes. And really, it's already verified. I mean, technically, this event is already verified. Just not on the southern portion that well, but that's definitely going to change tonight. because we were expecting 2 tornadoes today, and we saw already like 4 to 5. We did have that possible strong wedge multi-vortex tornado that Connor might have barely seen over the trees, but another chaser got a drone view of it. I haven't seen a CC drop at any point with this storm, but we've had a lot of damage reports from it, so definitely could have seen a spin up tornado at some point in its lifespan. Here comes a new tornado warning. Maybe an extension. Oh no, that's for this
Tornado warning for northeastern Newton County in southwestern Missouri, southwestern Lawrence County in southwestern Missouri, southeastern Jasper County in southwestern Missouri, Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton County in Missouri.
So new tornado warning, completely new tornado warning for a new storm inside the line. Gives us our 5th tornado warning right now. That is for Mount Vernon in southwest Missouri. Where is that one at, Proxy? Say a state name after all the names, please. A lot of people come in here saying town names and just expect me to know exactly what state they're talking about. But considering there is a tornado warning over this one, I'm assuming the tornado warned one in Waldron. But for all I know, you're talking about Waldron, Indiana, or Michigan, or Missouri. See, because there's a Waldron in Missouri there too. Yeah, you're talking about the one in Waldron, Arkansas, most likely. I feel like it's going to take a while to recycle, but I do agree. The only issue is it looks like a more elevated environment. Like temperatures are almost into the low 80s here, so. Well, we'll need to watch it. I do think in the future that could become an issue, like you said. See here. You're good, Proxy. It's just more helpful when you say the state name, because then I can find it a lot faster and I don't have to go play the guessing game. Yeah, I definitely see why they warned this. This was definitely worth a tornado warning. A little area rotation kicking up here to the southwest of Wentworth in southwestern Missouri. Moving up to the northeast, that's going to go just to the west of Mount Vernon along the I-44 corridor. I'm shocked we haven't had any CC with this, honestly. It seems like that rotation has just stayed broad enough. Like we haven't gotten those stronger wind speeds to connect. There's always been some weaker wind speeds, as you can see here. There's weaker wind speeds between these stronger velocities. And so it's not allowing for it to become a strong tornado. Also going to have to watch the second area rotation that may have developed here. Looks like 2 areas. We'll have to watch both of them in southwest Missouri. Both of them are in the same storm heading up towards Cedar Springs, El Dorado Springs in southwest Missouri. We're back up to 5 tornado warnings. 10 of those are severe thunderstorm warnings, so we're back up to plenty of warnings right now. Oh yeah, we gotta pay attention for the SPC outlook. I'm pretty sure that's it. I want to say that is the SPC outlook right there. It is. They've kept it at enhanced. Yeah, that's a good call. They're being conservative with it, which is that's not a bad thing. I agree. Honestly, I agree. Big 10 sig tour now, though. They definitely have room for a moderate risk if they needed to upgrade it. Also, a big 30% wind risk as well. So I agree with that. Pulling a moderate today, that's on like the high end. If today performs to its ceiling, then it's going to perform as a moderate risk. So they've just kept a large enhanced risk. Big old 10 sig tour. I'm curious about their discussion though, so I'm going to read that instantly whenever I can get it. Okay, there we go. I got their discussion. Let's scroll down and see. So that's their 4 p.m. Eastern update. Thunderstorms will continue to increase across the southern portion of the risk area, increasing the threat for severe weather across a regional area. They're talking about northwest Louisiana, northeast Texas on that one. Embedded supercells posing the risk for tornadoes, a few of which may be strong. In addition to the tornado threat, bowing structures along the front will also support damaging winds. Storm intensity has been increasing over the last couple of hours and should continue to increase with 1,500 instability being observed across much of the cold front area in western Arkansas and southwest Missouri, supporting that risk for embedded tornadoes. So still going to be a solid day for a couple tornadoes today, but no moderate risk. That doesn't mean to let your guard down. And just simply, it means there wasn't enough confidence to introduce a moderate risk. And the main reason for that was most likely storm mode and slightly elevated temperatures. Elevated temperatures are going up to the low 80s in some spots, so still need to be hyper weather aware across the entire enhanced risk area. We could still see multiple strong tornadoes, potentially a few long tracked. And this is going to be a very long track tornado outbreak here. The reason why I have that in the title is because we started with severe storms here in southeast Kansas all the way down to southeastern Oklahoma. We started seeing warnings, and that's going to continue for like the next 4 hours straight. We're just going to be having this line of broken embedded supercells that try to produce tornadoes in this entire area here. It's not like one storm here, one storm there. No, it's like a full-fledged line across half the state of Missouri and almost the whole state of Arkansas that we're going to see push through here in the evening and night hours. And we could see a long-tracked tornado or two with it. Multiple little areas of rotation in here, like 3 to 4 areas of rotation in this area. West of Mount Vernon. I switch it to storm relative velocity. See this here, Kaylee? That can help every now and then on Radar Omega. Just click that and it fixes velocities sometimes. Whereas normal velocities look like this. Man, you can't see that far. That's probably just some small hail. It's likely not anything tornadic. All right, 3 tornado warnings still along this line here. There's a huge amount of severe storms now. You can see this huge line. This whole line is severe warned. There's a little lack of a severe warning right there, but almost all the way from west central, southwest Kansas, all the way down into nearly southwestern Arkansas, where we have severe storms. Let's see here. Yeah, so the greatest environment, we're going to start hitting that in about 30 minutes, it looks like, for the best environment of tornadoes. Actually, maybe a little later, maybe an hour or so. Near 5. By the way, that day 3 outlook Tuesday for West Texas, they mainly say damaging wind gust and isolated large hail. They don't mention a tornado threat. And I think if we do see a tornado threat, it's probably going to be very low. And then Wednesday, we'll probably have severe weather. Thursday, probably severe weather, maybe even Friday. And then we should tune it down for a couple more days and then kick up severe weather again towards the last few days of April. We'll see which way things trend for severe weather in late April. But I don't see any good tornado threats. Nothing like today. Today should be our last solid tornado threat. Probably all the way until maybe early May, but there's not really any well-defined signals of severe weather in early May. So we'll keep it on the very end of April into the beginning of May for a better tornado threat to develop somewhere in the U.S. I want to check something real quick. Okay. Yep, it's almost May already. It sure is. Oh, what's this? Someone has a picture of a strong tornado that was on the ground, I assume earlier, or about 10 minutes ago. I don't know when that was. I just got added in that too, by proxy. No timestamp or location on where that was. 1 for 70-mile-an-hour winds there in northwestern Arkansas for Eureka Springs. No tornado warnings on the southern side of this. I think temperatures have climbed too high. I believe overmixing is too much of an issue, at least on these southern storms, like west of Little Rock. These cells down here. So, yeah, we'll just have to see how our threat's looking at it like 6 o'clock. Once we get to 6 o'clock Eastern, that's when we'll know if this threat is going to be, how high this threat may be. Right now, it's still performing as a 10 sig tour. Where did NATOcast have that 15 sig at? NATOcast went 15 sig today. That starts near Cassville. NATOcast has a 15 sig tour in this area here. And then it actually goes all the way back up more north, but the main area is down in this region. According to NATOcast. Which may be overdoing the probabilities, honestly. Yeah, our threat should really ramp up at 6, even more. That warm sector is going to keep going more and more north, and the more north it gets, the better environment we have over the entire area. Yeah, new mesoanalysis has the best ingredients increasing right now. This is our newest mesoanalysis as of like 5 minutes ago. And your most favorable ingredients have pushed quite a bit more north, and those are going to continue to push more north as well. But if we go to the surface observations, you can see some of these are quite elevated, 79 and 60. Those are quite elevated spreads there. And that one's not too bad, 68, 78, that's not bad at all. But there's definitely a few that have gotten a little elevated out here. You can see on this northern side, though, this is still, all of this is still very favorable for tornadoes. This whole area in here. So our tornado threat should continue to increase. There's no reason for it to decrease at all. You can see very strong classic photograph here. Very, very intense photograph there. Great skew T chart. Great veering in the lower levels. Point values low on instability, but that's because this is directly where the storms are right now, currently using up the environment. So there's better instability if we go off like more to the east. Even that's not too much better. According to mesoanalysis, your instability actually went down to just 500 right in here. Interesting. So that's why we're not seeing much of a threat, a really notable threat right now, but these storms are going to hit a more favorable environment sooner rather than later. Looks like 5, 6 o'clock, we should start to see a good increase in all hazards. I keep seeing that from multiple different model runs. That's about an hour from now. We're down to just one tornado warning. We're actually lacking a lot in instability. I'm not sure where it went, to be honest with you. So that's something. Don't let your guard down, though. A lot of the times we let our guard down way too early. That happens very, very often. Do not let your guard down. I can't tell you how many events. I've tracked where I'm like, you know what, maybe it won't be that bad. And then 2 hours later, there's 20 tornado warnings. So don't let your guard down. You'd be surprised what a little bit better of instability and a 5-knot greater lower level jet can do. But I mean, our whole northern side of our line is warned for 70 mile an hour winds. So the wind threat's verifying, the hail threat's verifying because we never really had much of a hail threat. The tornado threat, I think, is verifying still. But in order to fully verify this 10 sig tor, we're going to have to see a 10. What? A 10? What? No, we're going to have to see a tornado, a strong tornado somewhere in here in order for that to fully verify. Because we had a strong tornado on the northern side of our risk, and now we got to see a strong tornado in the central portion of our risk area if it were to fully verify. There we go. I woke up for a minute at like 1 a.m. You were still alive. Yep. I didn't end the stream until a little after 2:30 a.m. Eastern. Connor's storm he's going for is currently severe warned in Macon, north central Missouri. I don't think that is nowhere near the front. Mainly damaging winds, small hail. Can't fully rule out a spin-up tornado with that storm, but it's really nowhere near the front. HRRR increases the tornado threat in eastern Arkansas towards 8 tonight once those temperatures start to decrease. Let's go back down here. They may let this go unwarned, honestly. 15 more minutes left on it. And this is going to be moving up to the northeast. And that's still a strong area of rotation. They just haven't extended that warning yet. That still looks very capable of producing a tornado to me. Going up towards just east of El Dorado Springs. Well, they may not weaken by then because on the southern end you have a better instability. So they may not fully weaken by 8 p.m. 8 p.m. should just be where our tornado threat begins to decrease. But the HRRR has a little area of increased tornado activity in north central, northeastern Arkansas at 8, 9 p.m. Eastern. Looks like a very significant day for damaging winds, but that tornado threat may have been a little bit over exaggerated on model runs. Let's see here. I mean, it doesn't look very well organized on reflectivity anymore, so maybe they won't. Maybe we will be tornado warning list in 13 minutes. Interesting. I think it just simply might be the lack of instability on the west extent of the line. For some reason, we have a little area of 500 instability. Like, we literally just lost a lot of CAPE in the last 2 hours. So once they enter a more favorable environment for instability in an hour or two, they should increase in intensity. But if that doesn't happen, say that instability never increases, then we may not see much of an increase in our tornado threat. Yeah, but there's still multiple areas along this line that could try to spin up tornadoes in the future. There's still multiple little indents to keep an eye on. Multiple little indents. And of course, the northern one up here. It's not a bust, no. It's just not performing as a high risk. This is performing as a 10 sig torso. The SPC, definitely a wise idea to keep that at enhanced. There's also the chance for a land spout and or a brief spin-up tornado out here in south central Kansas in the general thunderstorm risk, where 3 CAPE and maximum vorticity meet. So we may need to we'll keep an eye on that for a bit. It wouldn't surprise me if over the next hour or so we could see a spin-up photogenic tornado out here in south central Kansas, around the Cedar Vale area. I want to go check something real quick. Yeah. So this is 3 CAPE mixed over with your vorticity. And since you have a low pressure there and a little bit of instability, there is definitely a bullseye of potential tornado activity right in here. So we'll just note that. It won't last very long, at the most for the next hour and a half. That should not continue beyond 6 p.m. Eastern. Look at that, actually a little bit of mesos forming on them too. The real target was south central Kansas all along. Yeah, they do have a few little mesos on them. It'll move far east, but they will die out fast. There's not going to be a lot of instability supporting them for long, so after they move past like this area here, they're going to begin to weaken. So it's mainly going to be in this area here where we have that low end tornado threat for like another hour, at the most, an hour and a half. And if they do spin up, they're going to be very photogenic, but also extremely weak and extremely brief. So we'll keep monitoring this line as well. If you're just now tuning in, we're having a slight issue in the atmosphere. There seems to be a bit less instability than originally expected on the northern end of this line. And then on the southern end, there seems to be a bit too high of temperatures. So our temperatures have climbed too high away from our dew points, and that allows for more elevated storms with mainly wind and small hail to be a main issue on that southern end down here. And then on the northern end, like I said, we have a little area of 500 instability that just, for some reason, we didn't get above 500 Cape, and it's helping these storms struggle.
I'm back, y'all.
More favorable environment in about an hour or so, and that might be a little increase in tornadic activity.
I went on a walk to de-stress myself from tracking severe weather. But anyway, I'm back. I'm going to go grab me some sweet tea because I am thirsty. And yeah, we'll get right back to tracking. TRG Tornado is live on YouTube. We used his live to cover the severe weather. And we'll use multiple different live YouTube streams. In the case A, I'm going somewhere. B, I'm going on a walk or whatever. We'll have a more favorable tornado environment in about an hour. So
winds and isolated hail up to an inch in diameter. The one that Connor's going for, that's going to head towards Macon in northeastern Missouri. I haven't seen many people talk about this thread on Twitter. Honestly, I think a lot of people are spending time with their family. And to be honest with you, I'm debating ending stream and going to spend time with my family as well. Since we're down to just one tornado warning, I'm debating it. But I know right when that happens, things are going to start kicking up a bunch.
I might not finish the other half today.
Wow, two big severe storms for 70-mile-per-hour winds and tornado possibles there. Big severe thunderstorm warnings. One huge one up here and another huge one down here. Big old severes. Whoa. Another tornado possible severe. That's a new one. North central Arkansas. So there's a lot of little areas of rotation to watch that could easily try to spin up and drop a tornado within minutes. We just need to keep an eye on them and see if any of them really intensify enough to warrant tornado warnings. Let's see. New meso analysis already came in. I think today's just going to be a big time wind bag. A very widespread wind bag. All right, no longer any tornado warnings. Inverted cell, aren't you the same person who was just calling this like a bust, not but an hour ago? Oh no, you were saying it's quiet.
And we're officially back.
But we already had plenty of tornadoes, so today's almost lived up to its expectation. We haven't had a notably strong or
No more tornado warnings, y'all.
Today. That's underperformed, but we had 5 tornadoes. We've already had 70-mile-an-hour winds, and we've already had 1 inch hail, which those were all the expected hazards. We did expect at least, I believe we were at least expecting 1 strong tornado today, and we technically had that because we had that multi-vortex wedge that a chaser caught from a drone. But our event is about halfway over. It kicked up towards 12 p.m. Eastern time, which was about 4.5 hours ago. And we got another 4 hours left of this severe threat. Like I said, all the way till 8, 9 o'clock is your peak threat. And then after 11 p.m. Eastern, everything starts to die out rapidly. There's a bunch of instability, but it's in front of the cold front. Like right where the cold front is, there's 500. And in front of the cold front, there's 1,000 to 1,500. So you have a little narrow corridor right here in front of the cold front that has 500 cape. And then in front of it, there's like 1,000 to 1,500 in like this area back out in here, huge region. I can't even draw it. It's like this whole area has 1,500 plus instability all out in here. So it's just a pocket of lower instability right in front of the front. And then to the south, we have a little bit too high of temperatures, which is resulting in more elevated storms.
We aren't even in peak threat yet. In peak threat yet, yo.
There we go.
Around 8 or 9 p.m. is the peak. So we're not even done with the severe weather event. We're not even close to being done.
The trough itself, it peaks in intensity between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern. That's when it will be its strongest. Now, the lower level jet,
Oof.
I believe the lower level jet will be its strongest.
Actually, 4 or 5 p.m. is the peak.
Towards like 7 o'clock. And then it also will be its strongest towards like 2 a.m. up in southern Wisconsin, but we're not going to see any severe storms up there. You have no cape that far north. Give me a second.
Yeah, so the peak will be about 4 to 5 p.m. Central.
West Tennessee tonight. You're gonna have to watch out for a couple severe storms, but tornado threat is low. Main event already started. Main event started at 3 p.m. We're just having a lull in tornado activity here due to a lack of instability. We could see a couple tornadoes in western New York and western Pennsylvania tomorrow. If they do occur, they'll be brief and weak, and we won't be covering them. I'm not 100% sure I'll even be covering Tuesday because I got to get that April 27th, 2011 video done. I have a lot of work to do on that video. Not much for Northwest Tennessee. Same goes. Isolated gusty winds, very low wind tornado threat. Storms get to you tonight towards like midnight, 1 a.m. Eastern, and they should be relatively weak. The thing is that better instability probably won't be there as we go into the later evening hours here. Because we're going to start losing cape at like 5:30 or so. Cape's going to start to decrease. especially at 6. At 6 o'clock, we're going to rapidly start losing instability. Give me a moment. Alrighty. So plenty of severes still in place. We're up to 10 severes, no tornado warnings though. Yeah, the NAM 3K does look crazy. Man. This has a better chance to be a derecho than a significant tornado outbreak. We already have seen a tornado outbreak with one strong tornado, so that, I mean, in my opinion, that verifies the 10 sig. In my personal opinion, that verifies the 10 sig. We've had about 6 tornadoes with one strong, maybe even a little bit more tornadoes than 6 because of those one in southwestern Missouri. Let's see here. What does the NAM 3K have for tomorrow? Yeah, see, I definitely think we could see a couple tornadoes tomorrow. Southeast New York, primarily western Pennsylvania. I definitely think we could see a few tornadoes tomorrow. Let's see here. Back out in, yeah, look at that. That's crazy. That is insane. The NAM is way overdoing instability. That's why it's crazy on the NAM 3K. It is really overdoing instability now. I don't know why, but our instability has dropped south significantly. Our cape is not that good. Not even close. This blue that you see here, that dark blue, or the lighter blue, this light blue right in here, that's 1,500 instability. That's actually back out here. So it is overdoing all of this instability. It is overdoing all of this instability, which is where our main risk is. That's like half of our main risk right there. Yeah, we do have overmixing on the southern end of the risk, and then we actually just have low instability on the west side of this line. We'll see what the next meso analysis looks like. We're still going to be here for a while. I'm not leaving just yet. I'm going to give this more time. So we'll keep watching these little areas of rotation. I mean, you can see there's still areas to keep an eye on here. Especially that one near Ash Grove, west of Springfield. There's still no tornado watch out for St. Louis. There's not much more time left before that MCD expires. Yeah, they may hold off on that watch. If that watch is not issued in an hour before 5:30 Eastern, then they're going to hold off until late on that watch. So there's a few things happening with just the nowcasting that's making this event fall apart. Like on your model runs, it looks very potent right now. But if you take a look at meso analysis, I mean, that lack of instability is everything. 500 instability that's a big lack in instability. So we are through a little sliver of our enhanced risk now. Behind that cold front is what we are done with. So we're done with a very small portion of our enhanced. And this line has picked up speed as well. It's moving east at 55 miles per hour. So if that instability was in place, I imagine we'd be dealing with multiple areas of rotation if we just had a bit more cape. This southern end here, it has an overmixing issue where there's too high of temperatures, but we could still see a few tornadoes here on the southern end. I should go look at the RRFSA for Tuesday. Oh, it's rendering in right now. It's rendering in right now, 84 hours out. So let me go back over here. We'll wait and see. All right. Well, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to go spend time with family. I really want to because it's Easter. So I might end here in like a few minutes. There's your new tornado watch for St. Louis, so at least we were able to see that. What are the probs on that? 50-30, significantly lower. Significantly lower. I'm definitely going to miss a couple tornadoes, but there's other people live for you guys to go watch. I'll be working on the video for tomorrow. It's not coming out tomorrow, but I'll probably work a little bit on it, depending on how much free time I have tonight. We'll see. There's still a chance I may come back on here and live stream. Tomorrow I'm going to be making that video for April 27th, 2011 on that outbreak. And then Tuesday we may be live, depending on what happens. And then after Tuesday, I got to start getting ready for Talladega because that's literally Friday.
I may also be live on Tuesday, y'all. If the severe weather happens Tuesday afternoon after school. But I might end stream here. Because I gotta make a few new videos for the channel. But I might come back on later. Probably. Actually, no. I'm going to stream until... Actually, I'm not going to end stream. I'm deciding not to.
And then it dropped one up here, southwest of Jefferson City, and then I believe it dropped another one near New Bloomfield. Yep, see all those damage reports? And then I think it dropped another one immediately after that. And then I'm pretty sure it was done after this. Oh, no, it dropped another one near Kingdom City. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 or 7 from this one storm. And then we also had 3, wow, a bunch of reports. So many reports here. This was possible tornado damage, possible tornado damage, possible tornado damage. I believe that might have been possible tornado damage as well. So this one probably dropped 2 or 3 tornadoes too. So we've had about 10 tornadoes today, and one of them was definitely strong. That strong tornado was the multi-vortex tornado here, wedge multi-vortex tornado in New Bloomington. We are down to just 2 significant severes, but we're up to 13 overall severes. Actually, that's going to cycle out here in less than 60 seconds, so I'll update you on all those severes in just a bit. And then we'll probably start wrapping it up, honestly. The GFS is very confident in a threat for tornadoes towards the end of the month in Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. So we'll need to monitor that. That will be Monday, April 28th, and Tuesday, April 29th. We'll keep an eye on that to see if it actually stays on the model runs. That's going to be the day I come back from Talladega. So if that stays on the model runs, I may not be able to cover it. Per usual, probably going to be a bad timing of a trip there. So I see a couple areas that could definitely try and spin up a tornado right when I head off. But I honestly really just want to go spend time with family. They're starting to text me now. And they're wanting me to come out. I'm going to go spend some time with them. So I appreciate you guys all for tuning in. I appreciate Connor Croft letting us use his feed. You know what? We'll I don't think we've raided Connor before. Let's raid Connor. Let's raid Connor. Can we raid him? Man. Connor. Yeah, let's go raid Connor. We will raid him. I haven't raided anybody outside of Lucky, so we'll raid a few viewers right when we end. But let's go ahead and switch on to the ending scene. I apologize for cutting it short, but I'm sure most of you are going to understand. I want to go spend time with my family. Welcome, Legacy. I don't know how long you've been in here. I know you were in here like 30 minutes ago. I know for sure you were in here. So I don't know if that, yeah, so happy Easter to you guys. Go spend time with your family. Tornado watchers, please stay weather aware, but also spend time with your family. That's very important. I'm going to go spend time with my fam. I'll make that video tomorrow, but it won't be out until April 27th this year, week from today. And there's a possible stream Tuesday. I'll just keep you guys updated in the community post. I'll let you guys know if I'll be live Tuesday. I'll keep you updated in the community post. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys eventually. Stay safe, watch the weather. Goodbye. Have a great
Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna stay live here for as long as I can. If y'all are spending time with your families, that's alright. But do stay weather aware if you're in the areas in the severe zone. There is severe weather later this month on the 28th and or 29th. I'm not sure I'm going to be live for that. I'm not even sure I'm going to be live for Tuesday either. For this upcoming Tuesday. I mean, I might be live if it's severe enough. But here's the risk we have so far. So far, here's the risk. For Tuesday, that is. And around 5:30, this will start dying down. And at about 6 p.m., it's really gonna start dying down. And so stream might be lagging. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, our main risks are in the marginal and slight for Tuesday. Again, I do not know if I'm going to be live on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to be live on the 28th or 29th. It all depends on if the GFS models for the 28th or 29th are correct. But we're going to see the models on stream, all of them. Ooh, is that a tornado warning? Yes, it is. Hmm. We may have a tornado trying to develop right here and or here. but most likely here.
And so it's not going to line up with our reflectivity or our velocity couplet, but that would be kind of the path and where it would go. All right, latest scans down here. These circulations are still there. These two are a little bit weaker. And this one's still kind of the same intensity here, just to the west of Hot Springs, Arkansas, moving towards Lake Wtst. This debris, well, it's kind of hard to line it up, not gonna lie. So sometimes they warn QLCS tornadoes, sometimes they, I will say the couplets though, I would say are worth a warning, especially in this environment. So I am a little bit surprised there, but fortunately there's not much we can do than just try to get the word out here on the channel. And that might be a tornado. By the way,
they have extended the severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts into Versailles, Eldon, and Lebanon, Missouri, and Buffalo as well. You guys should be ready to go for some damaging winds there, especially if you live near big trees. I would suggest just getting into your safe spots. And our reflectivity is behind now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, shoe field. No, that is out in the clear air, so that's not a tornado. Thankfully, a false alarm there. Latest velocities are in, though. Still a decent area of circulation here. Still want Buffalo here in Missouri to be aware, at least of this storm's presence. Your tree blew over in March. Yikes. Did you clear it out yet, or is it still sitting there? Oh, the storm's up in Columbia and Jefferson City area. Good for now, but potentially, if this storm continues to the east with the same kind of veracity as it is right now, could eventually get some 70-mile-per-hour winds in Jefferson City. Maybe even a little bit of a tornado threat, depending on what these storms do. And that is dang close to a tornado, though, south and east of Hathaway. They need to still keep an eye on that storm. Still kind of surprised they haven't just put a little quick tornado warning on it. Also, they've extended this tornado, or not tornado, but severe thunderstorm warning towards Perryville, Atkins, Opello, Morton, Hector, and Clinton. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, then Hot Springs Village.
That's definitely got to be a tornado.
Malvern, Caddo Valley, Arkadelphia, and Gordon. Need to still be indoors and away from windows as that pushes off to the east there. Is Western Tennessee good for tonight? I mean, you guys are gonna have a severe threat out there probably, but yeah, I mean, we're not expecting anything like super dangerous. Just be watching out for some damaging winds.
A new
There it
tornado
is.
warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued.
New one.
Indicated rotation. That is going to be for this area of circulation we've been watching for a while. If you live in Buffalo and Lewisburg, I would be in your safe spots. That will be making it pretty close to you. And stable, since most of the storms are missing you. Where's Russellville? No, over here somewhere. Check. Oh, it's all the way down there.
I'm going to go ahead and take another walk,
Yeah, I mean, there's
people.
some storms near Russellville. Some of them have been exhibiting a little bit of rotation, like this one over here near Mount Ida. But I mean, once if this storm can pass you, which it does have some 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe some penny-sized hail in there. But if it can pass you without really causing much of a rotation problem, you might have yet another storm near Danville that'll make a close approach. But after that, I mean,
I'm going to take another walk,
the
people,
Russellville area.
and let this guy talk.
Springfield done. After this line,
We got 2 tornado warnings.
but it's still kind of working its way through there, so I would still Be staying in your safe spots. Looks like we have a little bit of or not safe spots, but indoors and away from windows. Still have a little area here, or we have a little area of developing circulation here south of Nixa, probably worth keeping an eye on. Still most likely clear air there. As far as I can tell. A little area of circulation still heading towards the Buffalo area. Down back over here near Harrison, we're still keeping an eye on this storm. From Springfield radar. Yeah, still radar indicated tornado warning here, and very broad and diffuse circulation heading towards Diamond City and Lead Hill. Confirmed fatality, which is in Spalding. Oh man, that sucks. Ready to hear that? It's never good, man. And then you hope, with all these storms that come through, you hope that everybody gets that warning and everybody stays safe, but not always the case. Oh, wow. This is over in Ringling, here in Oklahoma. Some damage. Ringling, Oklahoma. This is from yesterday. Ooh, that's scary, man. I can't even imagine being in there. Roof missing. Parts of the walls missing. Yikes. You can see where the paint gets chipped because of the flying debris. From Storm Chasing Guy, John the Storm Chasing Guy. Oh, wow, look at this. Grain silo got completely removed. Oh. That looks significant to me. Still waiting on our latest radar scans to come in. Overhype in Arkansas right now. Oh, from your local meteorologist? Yeah. Yeah, well, don't worry. You can always come here. Got the wedge? No, we haven't got any damage photos, I think, out of that yet. Let me see if we do. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet, as in like damage photos or anything. But keep my eye on it. I mean, I'm scrolling through the feed when we're in between scans to see just to make sure I'm kind of staying up to date on our threats. Also, if I see something about the day before I didn't know, I might show it. Oh. Yeah, DL Scale says when he woke up this morning, his car felt to a complete electrical malfunction. So that's why they're chasing with Connor. So the car is behaving as if it was struck by lightning. So I wonder if his car got struck by lightning in the night. Man. It's crazy how much that looks like a tornado near Buffalo. That should be inflow contamination. I'm not seeing enough reflectivity to back up a CC drop that deep, thankfully. It's definitely a little bit of a jump scare there. 70-mile-per-hour wind warning in Pettis, Missouri. Branson, Missouri. Yes, Branson. I think Springfield's good to go on y'all's tornado threat. Yeah, Branson, Missouri is good to go. Let's come back, check down, see if this storm is starting to do anything. No. Almost zero rotation on that storm. Now, I'm not really super concerned about this storm right now, but if you live in Diamond City and Lead Hill, I'd still technically be in your safe spots just in case. I mean, you never know with these storms sometimes. Always good to respect them and just continue to be in your safe spot until the threat passes. A little bit of rotation still over here near Hot Springs Village. There's a couple of cells down here that have some rotation. But this one is most likely our most dangerous one. We got another one over here near Amity as well that I'm a little bit concerned about. We might start getting warnings on these storms. Oh, okay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued in Hot Springs and Mountain Pine. That is going to be this area of rotation here, moving off towards Mountain Pine and Hot Springs. Get into your safe spots. I mean, you do have a lot of webcams in the Hot Springs area, so let me get some over there, see which ones we have that are the best. Sorry, Hot Springs, that we got to look for webcams in your area. That's never a good sign, I know. Be a good camera. Looking west. There, Glenwood. So did get warned. Decent little area of circulation here. I really don't like how discreet these storms are either. The fact that they are maturing finally is not a good sign. Their area. We're probably going to get a tornado warning for this storm here shortly as well, north of Mountain Pine. Hello, Ghosty Boy. Welcome, welcome. Missouri has a backside hook with rotation. Is that anything? Not seeing it. Check with this radar. Yeah, I mean, there's broader circulation up here. Is this what you're talking about? This one near Buffalo is pretty close here. Of our latest velocity. The latest correlation coefficient still isn't really indicating this thing being on the ground just yet, but still want folks in Tilden, Windyville, Cedar Ridge, Wall Street, and Corkery to be in their safe spots. Where are our chasers? Why are they all the way up to the north? What are they seeing up there? Now we are not. When Connor goes away from the target area, it's never a good sign. Let me see what we got going on up there. Yeah, instability is building here. A little tongue of 1,000 joules per kilogram, just north of St. Louis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Our millibar winds, though, are kind of on the weaker side. All right, also, we just got a new tornado warning for that northern circulation as well. It'll be for this guy right here, south of 298. It's going to be for Avant, Mount Tabor, Flatside Wilderness as well, and DeBerry. All need to be in their safe spots there. And we have 2 tornado warnings near the Hot Springs Village and Hot Springs area. I think Pagey's finally starting to get a view of something. Where is she? Oh, looks like they finally made it out in front of the line. They finally caught up. Tornado warning can mean that, but sometimes it does. Like, tornado warnings don't always mean a tornado is about to drop. But for these 2 storms, they could certainly do it. They're a little bit more discreet in that area of the environment where we have around 40 knots of shear. These things do end up trying to drop a tornado. It certainly is concerning. Let me see where Freddie is. If he ever bailed south, or if he's still in Missouri. It's a little bit interesting to me that no chasers decided to chase in Arkansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Rick Paget. I think is on the storm. Rick Paget. He's another $50 an hour chaser, but if he sees something, I'll keep my eye on it. Our new tornado warning that was issued is going to be for this part of the storm, which doesn't really have too much rotation at the surface. Aloft, though, there is a little bit there. And we do have a surging kind of RFD north and east of Taneyville, so that might eventually try to do something. If you live near Whitty, Merrick, Crossroad, Roy, Depew, Dogwood, Tigris, and Grenada, you guys should be in your safe spots. I'm still alive, by the way. Good. Glad to hear. You're all thankful for that. Latest scan here, looks like our rotation is kind of dissipated here near Buffalo. Still some pretty strong winds, though, potentially with this storm. That's going to be heading pretty close to the Lebanon area. I still think that's a storm to watch, but a little area of rotation is struggling at the moment. Near Columbia. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. Like maybe a little QLCS tornado threat with it. A little bit of an MCS here. Sometimes those kind of spin ups to the south. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. I don't think. Well, yeah, I mean, it is going to make a pretty close approach there. They did extend this severe thunderstorm warning out to the east a little bit. They did downgrade it, though, to 60-mile-per-hour winds for Tipton, California, Russellville, Jefferson City here in Missouri. I wonder if there's going to be like conditional tornado threat up here. Maybe that's why they're going up. Maybe a little bit more of an isolated, discrete mode being possible up here. Let's listen in. Maybe they have some. Maybe they're talking about it.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm trying to get north here towards, out near our camp.
The terrain in northeast Missouri is really solid here.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if they're onto something up there. I mean, there is a little bit of access to instability, but they're like, the storm intermediate is all the way up here. They bailed on these storms. The latest again on our northern warning, a little bit less organized there, but this one north of Amity still looks pretty concerning to me. Still want Mountain Pine Hot Springs. Also over here, near Mount Tabor, in Hollis, Arkansas, to continue to be seeking shelter. Back over here near Harrison, I still believe that they're going to allow this tornado warning to probably expire here pretty shortly. And it's mainly just a gust front here heading into Diamond City, Lead Hill. This one back over here, though, is starting to get its act together a little bit. Looks like that little circulation that was aloft is trying to make it down to the surface. They're south of 125. They'll be heading really close to Whitty and Merritt here in Missouri. Let me see if any of my cameras go that far to the south and west. Not far to the west. I'll be moving up to the north eventually. Unfortunately not. None of our cameras are in this area. I'm still watching Rick Paget. He's I think he's on a northern tornado warning. Can use him if needed. His service is a little spotty. Also got a lot of cameras out in this area as well, so hopefully we can get some sort of confirmation visually. EDS west of 1. West of Jesseville, Arkansas. Dude, I don't know who you're watching, but he sounds like an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. There's no PDS warnings in Arkansas. This rotation here, though, I'm still keeping an eye on. Heading towards Merritt and Ongo. And this one up here is still struggling to get that rotation back up and running there, so probably gonna let that tornado warning expire. Yeah, I mean, there's no PDS warning on any of these right now. Still worth watching. I mean, these circulations, especially this one, has a decent chance potentially if it can start to do something here shortly. But this rotation on the north is struggling at the moment. The northern one, yeah, there's no PDS tornado warning. I'll understand why he would say that. He sounds like a fearmonger. Is he like a news guy, or is he like a weather YouTuber? I've never heard of this guy you're talking about, Dan Scoff. Like, when I'm scoffing at his opinions. That's wild, because that's not even fear mongering. That's just straight lying. News guy, really? Sad. Yeah, a little of the surface inversion is going away. You're right. You know. There's no PDS warning, I promise, guys. I just checked them all. It looks like this northern warning has been allowed to expire in Missouri. Still got this one over here that I'm still a little bit concerned about it. Still kind of on the broad side, east of Sparta. But again, this is in Missouri, south and east of Springfield. Still keeping an eye. I think the storm that I'm most concerned about right now is this one near Mountain Pine at the moment. Also got another one that might get warmed over here near Amity. These are either going to be a lot of storms that are going to have tornadoes on them here in Arkansas, or these are going to be a lot of storms that get dang close and just never do it. Both are kind of possible right now. The environment's not perfect down here, but it's enough to support strong tornadoes. You hated living in Shreveport because of the weather. Feel bad for their Arkansas residents. Yeah, Shreveport can get it pretty nasty sometimes. You guys are so far dodging a bullet today. Watching those tornado warnings are for Central Arkansas. Yeah, me too. These storms are interesting. They were a little bit more discreet earlier, but they're not as discreet anymore. Oh, that might screw with them for a little bit, but I mean, this one over here near Mountain Pine is certainly trying. And as far as I can tell, it has not produced a tornado yet. We do have a little camera in the area near Hot Springs, but I think this thing might go just north of Hot Springs. One's kind of looking to the west. Yeah, I can't quite see anything yet from any of our cameras. That hat hair, man. I didn't have time to take a shower today. I made that video and then literally went live immediately afterwards. I don't wish I just waited to post it. Then I could have just done a forecast with the live stream. What in the heck? Okay, yeah. Only that's anything. It's a clearing there. There might be something in there. Kind of hard to tell. That might be a little tornado. It's also kind of in the clearing of the storm, so it also might not be. Hopefully we can get some sort of ground confirmation with that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued over here near Tipton. Got an area of some broader circulation here, heading up towards Tipton and Clarksburg. Lupus here in northern Missouri. Actually, latest scan, maybe a little bit stronger there. Fortunately,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
They're kind of in a radar hole with this storm, so it's going to be kind of hard to tell exactly what's going on with that. Oh, look at this. They did it. They did end up issuing a tornado warning for this storm here near Amity as well. It's going to be heading towards Amity, Lambert, Point Cedar, Alpine, Fendley, Lenox, Omaha, Lofton, Bismarck, Oak Bower, DeRoche, Pettyville, or Pettyview, and Lake Hamilton all need to be in their safe spots.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We got a broadcast media confirmed tornado now with the storm near Mountain Pine. Watch out there in Mountain Pine. This has a tornado on the ground according to broadcast media. So if you live in Mountain Pine, you need to be in your safe spots. This tornado is very close to Maddox, about to cross over 270, heading towards Bear, Mountain Pine, Royal Sunshine, and Fountain Lake. There's a chaser down near that. I'm still looking at their stream, and they're not really showing much. Is Justin live today, maybe? Oh, he was live. But it ended a couple minutes ago. I mean, Justin went from Wind Dancer Media. That's gonna be the only chaser we could get that will 100% be chasing these storms. How's Branson, Missouri looking? I think I answered that before. I don't remember what that was, but thank you for the $2. Your donations allow us to afford these storm chasers, so thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Branson's good. Branson is good to go. You're fine. I'm totally okay with repeating myself, especially for you. You've been a big supporter of this channel. But yeah, just in case you didn't know, we have broadcast media has confirmed this as a tornado on the ground heading towards Mountain Pine. Not really sure what that means, but they have confirmed it, they said. What does that mean when broadcast media has confirmed? Does it mean that they have like a chaser out there? Why did they just say storm spotter? I'm not seeing a debris signature on this storm yet. And it's, I guess we're kind of far away from the radar, but also going to keep an eye on this area of rotation over here near Hector. News crew caught it. Okay. And the circulation is getting a little bit stronger here now in Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That pushes off towards the north and east towards Tigris and Granada. It's getting pretty darn close to producing. Definitely be in your safe spots there. It is wrapping up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They are filling in the tornado warnings over here. Still some broader circulation near Tipton, Syracuse, and Clarksburg. No confirmation that this is on the ground yet here in kind of central Missouri. If you live in Windsor Place, I would certainly be in your safe spot still. It's not very strong, or it's not a very tight rotation, but it is a pretty strong, broader circulation. Yeah, I mean, we're trusting the broadcast media here about this storm because we don't have any indication that it's on the ground on radar, but somebody from broadcast media has confirmed that this is on the ground. So I would be in your safe spots here in Mountain Pine. It just could be the case that the debris isn't lofting high enough for our radar to see it. Looking down here in Batesville, Arkansas. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If you're like out in front of these storms, where is Batesville? I thought Batesville was like up here. Yeah, exactly. It's always better to be safe than sorry, yeah. Is that tornado warning gonna hit Little Rock? Potentially, eventually, yeah. I mean, these storms are kind of in the right spot at the right time, unfortunately. They're also a little bit discreet, so I don't really see these guys completely falling apart anytime soon. Only thing that's going to really stop that is if we get a little bit more of a linear line to develop. Keep my eye on Justin just in case he goes back live again. And this rotation is looking pretty hefty here near Amity. And that's similar to what this storm was doing. I wouldn't rule out. The problem with this storm is that it is also in quite the radar hole. Mostly concerned about mountain pine. Yeah, I mean, we just got an update from them saying that this thing is on the ground. So somebody in broadcast media saw something. I haven't seen a debris signature yet. We're not super far away from the radar, so if it was a tornado, it was most likely a weak one. But yeah, I mean, it could still be on the ground. So I still want mountain pine to be in their safe spots. How did they see it? I don't know. It just says broadcast media confirmed. I don't know if they used a camera or if they used a storm chaser. I am not sure. I will try to find some information about it. Tornado, Arkansas. I mean, here's what appears to be a broadcast media camera in the area. This was a time lapse of the observed tornado warning. I can't show it as it is a news cam. It could have been a tornado, but there's a hill in the way, so that unfortunately is not super helpful. I'm looking for some confirmation. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like definite yet. But still be in your safe spots. This very well could be on the ground. Back up into the Missouri area. It looks like this rotation over here near Tigris has broadened out a little bit, but I still want Tigris and Granada to be in their safe spots. And this storm over here. Yeah, I mean, there could be something in there. Again, this storm is in a radar hole. We're not going to really be able to tell you much information. If you live in Brewston, Prairie Home, Lupus, Windsor Place, and Boonville here in Missouri, unfortunately, because you guys don't have a radar, like probably the best place to put a radar out here would be like in Columbia. But unfortunately, there's not one there, so we're just really not going to be able to give you much of an understanding of what is going on there. What's Pagey looking at? Am I seeing from that camera shot a little circulation, like looks like goes right behind the mountain, like right at the last second? Like I can't tell if it's on the ground. So if that's what they're using to confirm this, then there's no way to say for certain.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But as far as I can tell on radar, we do not have any definite debris signatures here, but I still want Mount Pine to be in their safe spots just in case it was like an actual chaser that spotted it on the ground. That'll be the best. I'm still trying to figure it out. And find any information that can aid us here. Yeah, there's no photos of it yet. But it is certainly very possible. Maybe a little bit of something now popping up. That isn't the inflow of the storm, so I can't say for certain there. Our tornado should be located back over here. And our rotation on radar is indicated up here. All right, latest update here. They're continuing it. Okay, they dropped it down to radar indicated, so that was pretty quick. I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll get some more information. I really hope there wasn't. I think there is a possibility that wasn't on the ground. So I'm hoping that's the case, but I'd still be in your safe spots there in Mountain Pine as this approaches. Still potentially some dangerous rotation. Yeah, I'm noticing as these radars get closer that a lot of this might be side lobe. We're still kind of a little bit too far out from the radar to really know what to say for certain. You're hungry? Oh, goodness gracious. Don't say it. I'm hungry too. Here comes the food talk. Latest scan on this storm over here near Seymour. Now a lot broader rotation as this storm pushes off towards 60 in Hartville. Yeah, Mansfield as well. Passing out tacos. I wish. I wish somebody in chat actually lived near me. I don't know if that'd be good for you because I constantly use you to make me food. Looks like we've got a new update on this warning. Still radar indicated. Area of rotation is now just to the east of Amity, moving towards 7. Watching the line slowly creeping on you is scary. I understand. Just keep your wits about you. Deep breath. Will be over soon. You can always order me a pizza. That is true, but I'd have to give out my address. And then I'd be getting a lot more than pizza ordered to my door. Maybe a little bit more rotation there. I think I would live in like a eternal panic if I gave out my address. Ooh. Chat. Yeah, a little bit of stronger rotation developing on this northern storm here near Niangua. That's probably about to get tornado warned. That is very close to producing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. Evergreen, Phillipsburg, all needs to be in their safe spots. You know, I really wish I just had a wife. That would make things so much easier. Or a girlfriend at the very least. All right, latest scan here. Still some broad circulation on this storm heading up towards Windsor Place. This is in Missouri. You want to keep a close eye on this storm here. It seems pretty darn close. No new radar update on that. Come back down to here. Might still make things easier. They can, man. At latest scan, this circulation is broadening out quite a bit. North of Mountain Pine. Still tracking towards the Mountain Valley, Blue Springs, Ozark, Lithia area. I think our strongest rotation in Arkansas right now is back over here. This one has a pretty darn similar look to what this one did. But our rotation in where the actual mesocyclone is seems to be displaced a little bit, but that could be legitimate. It's always hard to tell with these storms when they're just kind of in that, like they're not super far from the radar, so we can kind of tell what's going on, but they're also not close enough to really distinguish between that side lobe as well. You certainly make your husband's life easier. I believe it. No, we're not going to do any e-dating in chat while I'm covering tornado warnings. I've always said, you know, you got something to say, you can say it to my DMs, but don't do that in chat. All right, latest scan, a little area of some stronger rotation north of Tipton. Seems to be getting a little bit more organized there. Actually, a little bit more of a serious storm now heading up towards Windsor Place. Waiting on that latest velocity scan. I'm popping up over here. That's in the clear air. Southern Missouri. Keep an eye on all of it. 6 tornado warnings right now, by the way. 7 tornado warnings. 6 technically tornado warned portions of the storm, though. Okay, but my friend is in Nevada, Missouri. Is it okay there? Dang. I've been on Nevada so many times. Let me see where that is. Yeah, Nevada is really good to go. Like, so good to go, it's crazy. You guys are going to be so safe from this storm, you're going to get something called negative tornadoes, where like houses just randomly start being built near your area instead of destroyed. Wouldn't that be crazy? Tornadoes in reverse. Exactly. HOAs everywhere in Nevada? Probably. I hate HOAs, man. I could never live with the homeowners association. I don't see how the rich people do it. All right, latest scan on the storm. Not looking as dangerous, but I still want Evergreen to be respecting this storm. And this one further to the south here in southern Missouri is still dealing with some pretty broad circulation at this moment. Also, potentially another tornado warning could be coming for this storm in a little bit north of Gainesville. Seems broad and a little bit contaminated, but as far as I can tell, at least worth watching. Looks like this area of rotation north of Tipton is getting a little bit less organized. Also a little bit of something over here, north and east of Clarksburg, they might throw a warning on. It doesn't really show up, though, on this radar too well. And I think this one's almost the closer one. Let me see. Yeah, it's almost the closer one, but the one in Kansas City still technically is our closest, but it doesn't really matter which one we look at, to be honest. And it's not going to really tell us what's happening near the surface since there's just such a gigantic, gaping freaking radar hole up here. Thank you, JD, for the 199. I do appreciate that. HOA instills a little bit of fear into everyone. I wouldn't even call it fear. I don't get how those things can. I don't get how they can exist. For Raleigh, You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. You do have some storms that are kind of looking tornadic coming your way, so certainly be, weather aware as the line comes through. It's certainly possible. But yeah, I mean, like what? You spend like $400,000 on a house. If you plant a tree in the wrong place on your house, they can charge you. Like, what are they going to do when you not pay? Sue you? Evict you out of the house that you own? That doesn't make any sense to me. And maybe a little bit more concerning rotation here near Flatside Wilderness. Maybe trying to get a little bit more organized. They might extend it, but it's still kind of on the iffy side. This one that had a confirmed tornado on it a while ago is starting to get disorganized. And this one further to the south is also starting to lose its marbles a little bit. It looks like this part of the line is starting to get more linear, and that is hurting these storms' ability here. They can make you move? Lean on the house? That is insane. That is insane power. Why would anybody live in an area like that? Like, that's your house. Why is that legal? Why would anybody subject themselves to that? A little bit tighter circulation now developing here north of Mansfield, heading up to Hartville. I'm getting a little bit more concerned about this guy again. It was broader circulation, but it does seem like it might be trying to do a brief little tightening of it. You can still definitely tell we have a decent supercell here as well. If you live in Hartville, Missouri, I would still continue to be in your safe spots. Still monitoring this circulation too. Down here near 95, north of Gainesville, south of Sweden, near Cheney and Bertha, there in Missouri. Take care of the property. We don't need to replace the roof. We all pay in a pool. Huh. Two decent little circulations here near Jamestown. I would not rule out a brief tornado with some of these guys. Those look pretty close. Never mind. They just allowed this one to expire. Okay. Maybe they'll issue a new one. This one looks pretty scared. I don't know if they should let that one expire. Or they're near Lupus. I'd be watching out still over there near Lupus. They haven't said this one is expired yet. Brett ever go live? What I would do for a Brett live stream right now. Brett did go live. Why didn't no one tell me? Guess no one here is a Brett fan. Where's he at, by the way? Oh, wow. He's over here near Branson. I think he's near one of those tornado warnings. Yeah. He's just west of Springfield on that tornado warning that is near Hartville. So he's actually in the tornado warning right now. Listen into him real quick. If he's got audio. He does not have audio. Ooh. Told me twice? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see it. Sorry. Because we were watching you. That's a good point.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for our northern tornado warning here in Arkansas. And you can see that we do have an area of some rotation trying. Still trying. It's not dying. It's still there. They're near Beavery, West Alpin, Ragsville, Cherry Hill, Perryville, Adana, Sweet Home, Perry, Reams Corner, Opello, Houston, Bunker Hill, Marlton, and County Estates. They're also extending this one off to the east, still as radar indicated. This one, not so much in terms of rotation, but Hot Springs Village still needs to be in their safe spots. Reform, Perrin, there in Arkansas, and then this one back over here. And it looks like its rotation is also struggling at the moment. Yeah, let me switch back over to here. Bring Brett up. Mr. Brett Adair. If you say his name fast, it just sounds like bread. I mean, he's in the water of the
A
storm.
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for this storm. No, I agree with that. I'm glad they extended this. We do have an area of some pretty decent circulation that may be trying to produce a tornado along this line, heading towards Lucas, McBain, Pierport, Columbia, Hallsville, Centralia, Sturgeon, and Harrisburg all need to be seeking shelter from the storm. Man, something's going on Brett's view here. Lots of heavy wind. I wish he had his audio on. Let me tell him. I won't see it till later, but always good to let him know. Where's Bredimus? Where is his number? Man, it is just blinding. Level lapse rates have significantly increased. Yeah, but that's out in front of the storm. That's not near the line of storms. He's in the thick of this one tornado warning here near Hartville. Little area, some tight circulation there. If you live in Hartville, I'd still be in your safe spots. This one up to the north near Evergreen in Missouri is pretty weak now. Come back and check in on Arkansas. Yeah, storms are still struggling down here. Not seeing really anything sticking out to me on any of these warnings except for this guy. Probably still some decent circulation with this one heading towards Perryville and Apello. Or Apollo. And that is crazy. I can't believe that people move into a place and then give people the power to do that to their property. That just sounds, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to call you guys dumb for doing that. I mean, I get it. I guess it's just a nice neighborhood, right? Just to get the nice neighborhood perks. But I mean, I live in the country and our neighborhood's really nice out here. And this is getting pretty darn close to producing here near West Alpin. That circulation is getting a little bit stronger. All these other ones are struggling at the moment, not necessarily pressing circulations on those storms right now. I wonder what this one further down the south looks like. Yeah, pretty broad. About these guys. Really much there. Hope I'm feeling better. I think like about an hour ago, I've turned a page in the Sick Adventure. Yeah, if you're in Columbia, Missouri, I would certainly continue to be in your safe spots. You are under a tornado warning, and the circulation that's to the south of you, well, it was looking pretty bad, but it does seem like it is broadening out. But I would still be in your safe spots for this lineup. A brief little spin up cannot be ruled out. We are not getting the full picture of what's happening here on radar. It's just not happening. We're just really far away from the radar. Update over here near Hartville. Looks like that little circulation there has kind of died off, and we got another one forming to the west, pushing up towards Grimes, Latham Mill, Talmadge, and Grimes Mill. See if Justin went back live. Justin's back live. He's in Arkansas. We are going to have a chaser in Arkansas. This is Wind Dancer Media here on YouTube. I don't know where he is, but if somebody can monitor his stream on another screen and let me know if he sees anything, that's the best thing we can do. Let me listen in and see if he's talking about his location. He is not. I haven't the idea of where this young chap is. Oops. I will keep an eye out for dates. Marcy would know if she's watching. She's probably modding for him. Oh yeah. And this rotation's getting way too close for comfort out over here near Adana. Here in Arkansas. Way too close for comfort. Hopefully it broadens out on the next scan. It's almost bone time. A big decrease in Cape. Let me check it out. Oh yeah. Whoa. That is big. Look at that. Instability just got absolutely sapped with that cap building in big time. Dang. It's going to have big implications for our tornado threat. I mean, there still is going to be a little one, but the good news is that most of those should be, those briefer, weaker tornadoes, but still with 50 knots of shear. I don't know. Still got to be careful with these storms. Yes, I might be about to give Chazzy a bone. It'll be bone time. So I'll still keep my eye on this little circulation. It might be trying to pop back up here. Yes, cap is a great thing. Surface inversion is pretty stout out in this area. These storms will struggle, but they can't rule out a tornado still. Some little area of rotation north and west of Talmadge, heading towards Latham Mill and Rayburn still. That's actually pretty darn close to producing, if that's legitimate there. This one further up north is struggling a lot. This one over here near Columbia is also looks like it's lost all of its rotation, but some damaging winds are likely coming into the Columbia Hallsville area. It can be like that, but the thing is that in an environment where you have 400 to 500 SRH. You still got to be pretty darn aware for those tornadoes. Yeah, Arkansas is still completely uncapped. Yeah, that's a good point. So you can see here in the blue, That is the surface inversion that's building in as things start to cool off out there. But over here in Arkansas, it is still a wide open warm sector.
Tornado has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here into Arkansas. Radar indicated, heading towards Hot Springs here in a little bit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The new tornado warning has been issued for this storm, which actually has some pretty decent rotation. We've actually talked about this storm a couple of times in the past, but now it seems to be really trying to get its act together as it comes up there towards Cobble in Missouri. Yeah, eastern Arkansas certainly has some potential. That lower level shear will move out of the area, though, at least the worst of it, probably within the next 3 or 4 hours, or I would say 2 to 3 hours. Still might have a lingering 30 knots of shear after that happens. And this one also seems like it's trying to wrap up here again as well. Man, look at that, really wrapping up. Not a whole lot of rotation to back that up, though, thankfully, but there's a little bit right there north and east of Hot Springs Village. The circulation over here near Perryville is now starting to get a little bit weaker. And then this one over here near Hot Springs, it's kind of there. Checking on these guys. Ever get a new rotation for this one yet? Not yet. Don't have any new scans up here yet, so we'll have to wait. Mesoscale discussion says new tornado watch likely. Okay, let me check that out. I know, buddy. I'm starving too. Don't worry. I'll find some time here in just a little bit, Chaz. We'll do the bones. Yeah, increasing tornado potential. New tornado watch likely within the hour for eastern Arkansas. Columbia, your rotation is really not overly strong at this point. Well, I take that back. Latest scan is indicating a new area of rotation now near Columbia. Still be in your safe spots there near the University of Mississippi in Columbia. Hallsville, Centralia, Sturgeon, still be in your safe spots. A new area of circulation has developed. Unfortunately, this kind of the same thing that I said earlier still applies, which is we just don't know exactly what this storm is doing near the surface. Julianne, thank you for the 10. Any tips and videos on how to learn to read a weather radar better? I don't want to be a pro at it, but it'd be nice to learn some things so don't freak out as much every tornado watch. Julianne, how long have you been watching this channel? I'm gonna say less than a week, Shirley. You must be new here. Best tip I can give you is during these tornado outbreaks is just really pay attention.
Has been issued.
Really pay attention. I don't have any videos on it, no. Kind of newish since January on and off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we go over it quite a bit, of what indicates stronger rotation and not, when does it look like more rotation? Basically, the thing that you're looking for is do we have reds and greens close to each other? You see, we got some reds up there, some blues down here, indicating that there is a decent area of circulation. In fact, hold on, I need to get this camera view back up. 1 second. We got one of those circulations about to go directly over one of our cameras in Arkansas, so let me get that going here. want to be like right here facing west if we can. Yeah, that's pretty much what you're looking for. You know, the stronger the reds and greens, like the brighter they are next to each other, the worse the rotation is. And there's a threshold, and if you watch long enough, you'll start to get what that threshold is. Also, wouldn't rule out tornado warning for this storm. As you can see, it's a little bit difficult here. Got some reds turning into yellows, but not a whole lot of greens. But that does indicate there's some broad circulation. Unfortunately, there's nothing I could tell you that could make you an expert in a couple of minutes, but you know, if you watch long enough, you can ask anybody in chat. Eventually, you will get a little bit more familiar with, you know, what to watch and what not to. And I'm pretty sure the only reason Help is an expert is because he's been watching the channels for so long. I don't know, Help. How much has my radar analysis helped you in learning how to read radar? And there are a lot of videos on YouTube on how to watch it as well. A pretty decent rotation coming into Columbia now. Now in eastern Columbia, about to cross over 70. Next in line is going to be Hallsville. I wouldn't rule out that this circulation did produce a tornado there. It got pretty darn close there near Ribideau. But this one also has got some pretty decent rotation, still trying to tighten up as it approaches Cabell and Sargent there in Missouri. Back over down here, this circulation is getting weaker near Perryville again. This one might be potentially getting a little bit stronger on the southern side of this storm, heading towards 9, north and east of Hot Springs Village. And then this one back over here is now spinning into the Arkansas area near Hot Springs. That's pretty much going directly over our camera. Also, would not rule out another tornado warning for this one. That was going to be near Caddo Valley and Midway. Now, sometimes I go over it pretty quickly, but like when we have like just like one storm to pay attention to. Where's Paigey? Oh, she's in a tornado warning, actually. What's she looking at? She's in the back seat. And of course, the service goes down as soon as we start paying attention, but she is she's on this northern one, I think. Yeah, near Springfield. Is she? Or is she? No, she's on this one, near Cabo.
Let's see, it has
Right doing.
vegetables, salt, and me personally.
He's also near that one, near Ribideau.
Yeah, it's a soup. Don't forget seaweed.
Seaweed is a vegetable.
Seaweed is a weed.
It has been quite the long day. I agree.
Yeah, all kinds of fish in there. It's a smorgasbord of fish. Whale, shark, cod.
Same
I don't know who muted my mic, bro. But here we go.
I mean, this could be large and extremely dangerous, and potentially a significant tornado. Maybe not. It is a little bit on the weaker side of rotations. 80 miles per hour that way. Yeah. It's definitely doing some damage. Well, Brett is inside of the storm. Look at that. Pretty strong winds.
Civil rights unheard of. Can you shut up?
That is our tornado warning to the north, near the Mountain View area. He's pretty much letting that circulation go right over him. Not a strong, tight rotation on this one, so we probably won't see a tornado, but maybe there's a little spin up in here. We'll see. Definitely some strong wind. Wow. Look how fast that wind is moving across the road in front of him. Oh my gosh, the Dominator. What the heck? What are the chances of that? How many times have we seen Reed Timmer just randomly cross in front of one of our storm chasers? Yeah, that's this storm over here near Sargent. Still keeping a close eye on it. Right there near Sargent, some broader circulations. Further up to the north, really seeing an organization of this storm, and the rotation has now left that area. This one over here looks like it's reorganizing yet again to another tighter area of circulation, now about to pull into the Mexico area of Missouri. Back over here with this storm, still a pretty obvious debris signature here. Still to the south of Williams Junction, that's where our tornado is. About to cross over State Highway 9. And after that, it's going to be State Highway 10. Makes a close approach to Martindale. Back over here, still has a little area of circulation to it. Still kind of seems contaminated to me, but again, we're just unfortunately too far away from this storm to really know much about it on our radar. Pagey's also got a view here of some pretty intense winds. The storm in southern Missouri is definitely not playing around in terms of the damaging wind threat. Well, cooked is Columbia? I think Columbia is done for the day. Yeah, Columbia is done. So on a scale of 1 to 10, 0.
I think we might have mixed up our idea.
Our latest scan on this storm, so definitely a debris signature. I still am under the opinion that this is on the ground, heading towards the Martindale area. Williams Junction, I still think should be in their safe spots here for a little bit while longer. Again, this tornado warning storm is in Arkansas.
If I don't get this thing to work, there's no way we can build this fort as big as we want to.
You see if Justin ever caught up to this. Does anybody know where Justin is? He kind of looks like he's on a back road.
Before we start even building the
Where is Pagey? Pagey is on like right over here near Houston, Missouri, where that tornado warning just expired. They're like right in here. Probably heading south towards this thing. Rotation on it is broadening out and getting weaker north of Sargent. I'm not sure if they're going to extend it. They might extend it out of a precautionary measure there. Also another area of circulation south and west of Willow Springs as well. Did they finally just observe this? How is this still radar indicated? Hello? Knock, knock. Latest scan here, still a debris signature moving towards the Martindale area. Oh, that might be displaced. Hold on. No, we don't have the latest reflectivity scan. It really seems like a mesocyclone is developing with this storm now near Oak Bower. And that rotation is now lining up with that mesocyclone, meaning this thing is probably pretty darn close to producing here. And just north of I-30, heading towards Red Oak. Arkansas is the main threat today. It seems it may be, yeah. I mean, Missouri had a strong tornado earlier, so this is the first observed, at least radar observed tornado that we've had in Arkansas. We might have had one though west of Mountain Pine earlier. That one never popped up on radar. All right, latest scan on the storm. Seems like that rotation is starting to weaken. So this might be about to lift. Is the main event for today or sporadic? What do you mean, Kari? Those really don't have much. Of a relation to each other, I don't think. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Is there a main event for today or sporadic? Oh, is there a main event? That makes a little bit more sense. New tornado watch has been issued. There you go, check that information. I'm guessing that's for Arkansas. Yeah. We have a new tornado watch out here for Pine Bluff, Monticello, Stuttgart, Helena, Forest City, Searcy, Batesville, Paragould, Jonesboro, Osceola, and Cherokee Village. Latest scan over here near Mexico, Missouri, still seeing a little area of circulation here. Also potentially some surging happening here south and east of Fulton, Missouri. Might have to watch out for a QLCS threat. Back down over here, looks like our rotation is still broad north and east of Sargent. You know what's going on? Yeah, so, I would say the main threat is happening pretty much right now. I mean, we've been in the kind of the peak of the tornado threat for a while, believe it or not. Even though we haven't had too many tornadoes today. Leaving Hannibal. Missouri, how's it for you? Where's Hannibal? Yeah, it's like right up here. There's a little bit of a QLCS tornado threat with this line, so I mean, eventually you're probably going to be asked to go to your safe spots. At the very least, though, there is 70-mile-per-hour winds with these storms. So even without a tornado warning, you're definitely going to want to be closer to the interior portion of your house if you live near any big trees. Now let's go check back in on our tornado on the ground. It looks like it has lifted here as of our latest scan.
I say we just low torch it.
It'd be very delicate with the fire, Jake.
Oh, there's a lot of heat coming out of this. Alright, I told you. But the chimney works! Oh, blowing on it though. Oh, look at this! That's pretty sweet. We've got a fire in our snowboard. That might be a first.
Hmm.
Now that's nice.
That's Indian flow. That is not a tornado, as best as I can tell.
Right now, we've got the kitchen set up with all
Kind of hard to tell. I mean, I guess it technically could be, but where it's located is directly in the green area, which would be the inflow of the storm. So can't really tell. I wish we had a ground confirmation. The problem with this one is it's a little bit far away from our radar. Let me see if we have any cameras near I-30, near Caddo Valley. We do. What this one looks like. I'm not going to really cross the highway until about Rockport.
They always send us really cool stuff. Let's see what we got. Oh, so it's laser strike. Check it out. We got headbands. Oh, we got some t-shirts. Green and blue team.
Southern facing camera from here would be nice. These all are, but a lot of them are blurry. Keep one of these up. We might see something eventually.
Shout out to Nerf. This is really awesome. Thank you so much for the laser tag. Getting a little cold. I think I'm going to put everything back on. We're going to snow for it. The wood?
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
I don't know.
This has been upgraded here. There's a radar confirmed tornado. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Definitely can't confirm that 100% using radar. But yeah, we'll see what our next scan looks like.
Time to have dinner. Phil's been chilling in his sleeping bag in there. Logan is restarting the fire. The fire did go out. What's for dinner? Chef Boyardee.
They are saying this is on the ground. It's definitely possible. Like I said, it's just really going to be hard to tell from afar. Yeah, our debris signature is in the inflow, and typically that means not a tornado. But I would just be in your safe spots out here just in case in DeRoche, Arkansas. Fortunately, the radar hole is making it a little bit difficult. This tornado is definitely lifted up here. Still want Bay Low, Arkansas to continue to be sheltered in place.
But it's not cool because it's getting way colder.
That would imply that it's getting cooler. Nick's, how's the cooking going? Oh, it's going good.
Little secret between you.
And this tornado warned storm, it doesn't look like it's going to be extended. There still is some broad circulation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued this far. Yeah, I mean, there's minor circulation aloft. Not really a whole lot near the surface, but if that makes it down to the surface, you know, it might be a little bit more of a tornado threat. Heading towards New Florence, Montgomery City, and Bellflower. And back over here near Mexico, still seeing an area of circulation. Now in the Mexico area, here in northern Missouri. And then next after that is Worcester.
Okay, guys, so we're getting ready for... No, we're not. I want to sleep, dude. I'm telling you, you will not sleep at all tonight.
Delayed reflectivity scan? No? Nope, it's all lined up.
You know what I'm saying?
This is where your mezzo would be.
We got the fire going. I'm going to be on fire duty for the night. Just stoking.
Inflow is in that region. It's just a little bit off. Not lining up, and that little, as soon as that little hole collapsed there, so did that debris signature. So I don't know. Still hard to tell.
We are getting ready for bed. Good luck, guys. Hope we don't
Very clear view of these storms. Yeah, a great radar in this area would be like near Prescott. Then you could cover like Texarkana, and then like also like Isabel and Broken Bow would have better radar if there was one in Prescott or like Hope or like Nashville or Mineral Springs. That'd be a great place to put radar. And y'all do pretty good. I mean, y'all have had, unfortunately, a lot of practice this year in taking shelter from storms. What is Stormwater Media doing? Wonder if Connor's just going home and Stormwater Media doesn't know about it. It looks like they're getting out of, they're just like running away from every storm. I'm not really sure what their game plan is. Maybe they know something I don't. It is possible. Connor's a pretty smart dude.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yes, I heard that.
All of Central Missouri needs a radar, maybe two.
Okay, I'm trying to find Phil. Outside, get back out here. He's gonna lose the challenge. All right, here I go. All right, guys, Bix has got out, so we're gonna follow him now, and then once he gets.
Yeah, I wonder if this rotation signal will continue now that we have an actual mesocyclone wrapping into that area. It is, but it moved back over into this inflow again. Yeah. I mean, if there is a tornado on the ground, it doesn't appear to be on the ground anymore. But that would still continue to be in your safe spot. Channel 4 has a spotter on the Roche storm. What are they saying about it? Are they seeing a tornado on the ground with this storm?
Okay, well, Biggs was actually lucky because he's now gone out of the challenge because he wants to go inside and be warm and take a shower. So it looks like it's just us three amigos left in the challenge, but that's okay. It's only like
Video of the storm in Roche has a wall cloud that looks like it's touching the ground. Okay, so wall cloud report out of the storm, but no reports yet of a tornado.
Okay, guys, so it is now morning,
And all of our tornado warnings in southern Missouri have been allowed to expire.
ended up sleeping after the big spray. We pretty
Well, some broader circulation over here near Summersville.
We had a whole plan that when it became morning, we were going to make eggs and sausages.
A little bit down here south and west of Willow Springs.
At each other, like, have we done the challenge? Can we go inside now, please? I did promise one
And
day-
Mexico rotation is still pretty broad as that pushes off to the north and east. And more like a rotation, I mean, a radar here would be perfect. Because this up here is also quite the annoying radar hole. It's like St. Louis's threat's going to be coming in a little bit.
Yes, I think it.
Where's Houston, Missouri? Isn't that down here? Oh yeah, yeah. This thing's been broadly rotating for quite a while. They might throw a new warning on it. There might be a couple areas of a little bit tighter circulation inside of this, but just generally to me it seems pretty broad at the moment. Paid double time? I don't know. You're the guys. You guys are the ones that pay me.
And if you aren't already, be sure to hit the subscribe button down below, as well as that bell button, and comment #squad to join the squad. You'll already know.
Nobody else but you guys. All of my pay comes from you, and a little bit from YouTube. But no, YouTube does not double my pay. It's just ads. That is determined on viewership.
Its very own hotel rooms for an ice hotel. I gotta admit, guys, it's actually a pretty cool idea, right?
I want to hear St. Louis coming out of your mouth. I'm sorry.
This time we've got skating, we've got a ski hill, we've got a snow fort, room service.
I mean, wouldn't you want to though? Like, I mean, at least that means I see the storms near you. Q Blondie and a crowdfunded message. Nate Roberts winds are crazy. Yeah. These storms up here are pretty intense. Thankfully, it looks like the tornado threat is over for you in St. Roberts, but yeah, I mean, this storm it means business. In terms of those winds, all these portions of this line here are warned for 70 miles per hour, pretty much all the way until you get into Arkansas. Up to the north, warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Near Vandalia, warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here into parts of Iowa. This one's warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But yeah, I mean, almost every warning in Missouri is warned for 70, and then every warning in Arkansas is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. as a skill discussion for Misery. Let's check it out. All right. QLCS tornado threat and damaging gust threat should persist into the evening near the Columbia and Hannibal area, West Plains, St. Louis, Carlinville, Quincy, Keokuk, Burlington, Macon, and Jacksonville. East of Hot Springs Village. No, that is clear air contamination there. This tornado warning up here, by the way, is certainly going to be allowed to expire. A little something over here near Clinton. Definitely a little bit side-lobed there. And this one looks like they still have observed on it, but I mean, it's not on the ground. Even if you were to count the clear air as a tornado, there isn't a debris signature on this anymore. I just stress it's definitely needed. Wow. That was great advice. Oh my gosh. Everybody needs to do a stretch right now. That felt amazing. You've been sitting down for more than 3 hours. Time to do some stretching. Strongest low-level jet is over the storms now. Yeah, the one, the part of the storms that are over here, that's where our strongest lower-level jet is. There's some broad circulation with this guy. I wouldn't count this one out, even though it's not tornado warned right now. And good news, maybe over here north of Mexico, our rotation is broadening out quite a bit. Chazzy Noodle, what you doing? Mr. Chazzy. Hey, Bowles, come on, eat it. Better than a cat. Looks like they're deciding to keep this tornado warning here. In broader circulation, still with the storm near Montgomery City, New Florence, and Bellflower. Here in northern Missouri. All the tornado warnings except for one in Arkansas have been allowed to expire. You can see that this rotation is now clearly, we just got the newest reflectivity scan. Wait for that. Wait for that new scan to come in. And several things popped. Yes. That's good. In Arkansas, let me check on that. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that actually is probably one of the main factors of why these storms have become more tornadic. You make a good point there. Divergence has definitely increased. Been about a 2 on our divergence scale, and now we have about 6. Thermodynamics, still really good out in here. Unfortunately, 4 tornadoes. The tornadic storms are going to really like that. Lower level shear, though, it is lifting up to the north. So it's not going to be much longer until we're in that 35 knots, which, is still strong enough for tornadoes, but that should bring us out of a stronger tornado threat. Still might be a couple of opportunities for a couple of tornadoes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Looks like they have downgraded this to radar indicated. That's heading towards Rockport, Haskell, Benton. Guys need to be going into your safe spots there. A little bit of something here. Not strong rotation, but something to maybe keep an eye on that guy. Do I feel better? I would say that I'm like 80%. I think most of the nausea is pretty much gone. I still have a little bit of it, but I barely recognize it. Although to be fair, I haven't eaten since about 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Watch out over there near Montgomery and also near Wellsville. There's also another little potential spot trying to get organized there. So wouldn't be overly surprised with the northern extension on this tornado warning, something like that. You know what the NWS needs to do since they're understaffed? Just start putting voice recognition software over my stream. And just have an AI warn it every time I mention a strong circulation in cities. The tornado head to Columbia. If that's Missouri, then no. Columbia is good to go the rest of the day. Hire the pups. Take over radar. I wish, man. Then Chaz could actually earn his rent. He doesn't. Yeah, can you all believe it? Chaz pays rent with licks. Isn't that crazy? Not with real money, but licks. He could actually control radar. Be revolutionary for the channel. A little bit of rotation here near Greenbrier. I think that's in the inflow of the storm. This scan is 1 minute behind the reflectivity. Yeah. Inflow contamination, 100% there. Back over here, though, still is a little bit of rotation heading towards Magnet Cove in Arkansas. Leave Tyke alone. Loves you, but not that much. That's daddy. All right, latest scan. Looks like this rotation is broadening out a little bit. Don't watch Arkansas. Then you watch Missouri. No, I have to watch everything. I have to keep an eye on everything, just in case. Yeah, further down to the south, still a couple of areas of broader circulations. One is east of Houston, another one's near Willow Springs. Still relatively on the broad side of the rotation equation. And that's the latest. Let's do a severe thunderstorm warning update. We haven't done one of those in a while. Over here in Iowa, we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming to Wayland, Brighton, Washington, and Salem, Iowa. Further down to the south here in northeastern Missouri, we got a couple of warnings out here. The one up here to the north is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be heading towards Hunwell here in about 5-10 minutes. Over here near Vandalia, we got 70-mile-per-hour winds with this storm, and still potentially a tornado threat heading towards Farber, Perry, Stoutsville, Vandalia Center, Monroe City for Farber, Perry, Stoutsville, probably about 5-10 minutes. Vandalia Center, Monroe City, probably about 10 to 20 minutes. Over here near Montgomery City, we do have an area of broad circulation here, still monitoring this portion of the line for a tornado threat. But if you live near New Florence and Bellflower, you need to be in your safe spots. But if you don't get hit by a tornado, this storm is still carrying potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let me see if they've actually let this one expire. Not yet. Further down to the south, we got an extension of our severe thunderstorm warning into Washington, New Haven, and Warrenton. That is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Probably going to be in your guys' area over here in Missouri. This is, by the way, just to the west of St. Louis. You're probably going to be in your area there in about 10 to 20 minutes. Herman probably in about 5 to 10 minutes. Not really seeing any dangerous rotations on that storm, but tornado threat probably still exists up there in that area. Further down to the south and east here into southern Missouri, kind of southeastern Missouri now. We're trying to starting to get into that area. Our areas of rotation out in this area are broad. There are areas of rotation, though, so tornado warnings could still certainly be possible. But West Plains, Mountain View, all the way over here near Salem, St. James, this storm is warned still for 70-mile-per-hour winds. The people I just called out, it's probably going to be about 5 to 10 minutes until the storm gets there. For Winona, though, probably about 20 minutes. St. James, probably around 5 to 15 minutes for you guys. Further down to the south, coming into northern Arkansas, we get a couple of little thunderstorms up here with that severe potential, up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. Maybe some pea-sized hail. For Mountain View and Melbourne and Viola and Oxford, probably got about, for Melbourne at least 20 minutes. Mountain View, though, and Oxford and Viola probably around 5 to 10 minutes. Horseshoe Bend, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. Salem, same thing. A little bit further down to the south, still monitoring the tornado threat with some of these storms. Maybe a little bit of rotation is developing north of Greenbrier, and I have to keep an eye on that as that moves up to the north and east towards Rosebud. And this is in Arkansas, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Penny-sized hail is going to be possible. Still technically a tornado threat with these guys. So make sure you are continuing to keep an eye out for that. But Holland and Fairfield Bay is probably going to be in about 5 to 10 minutes. Vilonia and Vilonia probably about 20 minutes. Heber Springs probably about 30 minutes there. Further down to the south, we have yet another severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be heading towards Maumelle, Alexandria, Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley. Further down, kind of deeper into this warning, we get a tornado warning, but that rotation is struggling at the moment, coming towards Magnet Cove. If you live in Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, should be anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes there because you're going to be hit or miss with some of these more discrete storms. But Benton and Haskell should probably get something within the next, 10, 20 minutes. And then Alexandria, Western Little Rock, and Maumelle, Maumelle and Mayflower, probably like Alexander's probably going to be around 30 minutes. Maumelle, maybe, a little bit more than that, or a little bit less than that, probably around 20 minutes. But that is it. That is our severe weather update. Now back to help with the sports. Who won the RBC Heritage golf tournament? Justin Thomas tied for first. And Novak. Wow, interesting. I don't even know who Novak is. And there's your sports update. It's the only sports I care about. It's like our northern tornado warning has officially been allowed to expire up here. Update on this guy. Still a couple of areas of circulation within here. Maybe another one developing here near Vandalia. Wouldn't rule out a new tornado warning here for Vandalia here in Missouri. We are down to 2 tornado warned storms. Can you tell me near Mayflower at the velocity light green? Yeah, so this here near Mayflower, as best as I can tell, not a whole lot of rotation on this storm, but it looks dangerous. It certainly does. Definitely got that hook look, but our velocities are not really showing any greens or reds nearby each other near this area of the storm. That's where your tornado would be. We do have some reds and greens out here in this area, but that is in the clear air. not really associated with tornadic activity. Hey, why are you getting all riled up? I see you being all happy pappy. Are you enjoying the company? A new severe thunderstorm warning has now been issued over here near Burnham, Centerville, Stillville, Cuba, Bourbon, Sullivan, Owensville, and St. Clair. That's going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Your back hurts. It feels funny. That's never good. I don't think stretching is going to help that. Street cams.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. They are extending this tornado warning off to the north and east. That is going to be for Bowling Green and Alolia. It's up there in Missouri. Got a line to chill? I could try. There we go. See if it listens. Hopefully it listens. Sure, a lot of folks don't really want to deal with the tornado threat today over here. Well, areas of circulation still trying to develop over here west of West Plains near Mountain View. Going over there near Spina. Okay, that's nothing. What happened to Brett? It's like Justin ended his stream. Brett has ended his stream. AG's still going strong, though. They're behind the storm again. Storm Media, for some reason, is still near the Missouri-Illinois border. Listen in. What are they doing? Come on, tell us.
Yes. We out of here. Hey.
Oh, wait. I think I'm seeing it. Okay, so eventually, this wind shear will make it into the Illinois area. It's about to push into there. Never mind. There was instability building here, but it is getting capped out. All right, see you later, Ghosty Boy. Thank you for tuning in. Well, thank you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's that tornado warning for this storm. Yeah, a little area of circulation here just to the east of Vidalia. Still there. Prairieville Center, Frankfurt, New London, Ashburn, Missouri, also New Canton and Barry into Illinois. Anthony, what are you doing? As cam for Little Rock. Let me see if I can use that. Dang it, it's a news cam. Can't use it. Oh, this storm still looks interesting. They might just, let me see if there's any rotation aloft on this sucker. There actually is a little bit aloft. And some stronger winds are developing on the southern side. Still keeping my eye on the storm, even though the rotation really isn't that strong. Shoot, I remember when we hit 1,000 subs. That was monumentous. Monumental. Maybe a little bit of rotation actually developing in the mesocyclone of the storm near Magnet Cove. Thank you, Jennifer. You all helped me get to every single little goal we've set. We're making a push for 80,000. Kind of crazy. Will we get to 80,000 this year or not? That is the question. And 1,000 after that, I don't know. We'll hit 100,000 this year. I want to keep it realistic at 80,000. Give me a pick up your plug. There. Where did you send it? I'm not seeing it. Still some decent rotation on this portion of the storm here. Shreveport thoughts. There's a severe thunderstorm near you. These storms are trying to mature down here. I wouldn't completely rule out tornadoes. These can mature. Should be a low threat, but definitely a chance for some half-dollar sized hail there.
I need to use it.
Silver play button coming soon. I don't think it's going to be a while until we get to 100,000. I'd be surprised if we got even close to that this year, to be honest. This channel do not grow that fast. YouTube is just not built, apparently, for more than 2 big YouTube streamers. As soon as they go live, it just shuts off the opportunity for everybody else. Annoying, but it is what it is. It's like impossible. I don't even know what to do to combat that. Man, my click-through rate is like 11%. I don't know how to get it higher. Latest scan up here. Still a couple, what kind of seems like some rotations here heading towards Bowling Green. Still want Bowling Green, New London to be respecting these storms. Maybe a little bit stronger rotation north of Mountain View. Keep an eye. That might get warned there shortly. That's about as good as it's looked.
Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and then restart stream after A, I take my shower, and B, get dried off, and C, get back to being dressed, so that way we can continue severe weather coverage. But anyway, next time, again, peace out. See you on the next stream. And always remember, only chill vibes. See you